Hey, I hear some cool music.
Hey, good morning, afternoon, and or evening, gamers, and thamers, and also the Robo Blow. I love him, Dr. Dubs. How you doing? Good to see you, fam. Hopefully the round robin tournament went well. I didn't get to see the grand total of scores or anything like that at the very end, but if I had to take a guess, I imagine that Ty was probably gaming competitively and won if I had to make any sort of assumption about anything. So that's my number one guess. Who won? Who won the video game? But thank you all for rolling in. Happy to have you all here. As you probably see from the title, hey, the Cursed 50 lives. I have restarted it single-handedly myself so I could play more video games of a certain caliber and quality, and this one is hurting my soul in very specific ways I wasn't expecting, honestly. So a whole JRPG is in front of me, and we're going to talk about it a lot, trust me. You'll understand why very quickly why the game is the way it is. But nonetheless, Blackjack, please consider that first place medal as a way of showing a sign over your superiority over various cats, rats, and other various woodland creatures, or otherwise. I hope you enjoy that. But how you all doing? What's going on? Hello. Thank you for bringing some real golfers in here. Ty got a ton of the good mechs. See, I don't know what the mechs are actually doing in any regard, way, shape, or form. There was only one time that I got a very clear answer of like, oh, that mech fucks. Is when Emily got the 6 railgun laser things on the shoulder, looking like a peacock out there. Newbie approached once and was gone. I'm like, I think that was pretty strong from my outsider-in view. Taiwan at character select though. Okay, he grabbed some good mags. Taiwan, yep, competitive is a relative term. Ty's been a more competitive space in that regard, so I knew he was out for blood by comparison, but it just sounds like he just wanted character select anyway, which is the way to play, honestly. Real talk. God, I didn't won though. Damn. Well, congratulations to Ty. Who got second, third, fourth, all that sort of stuff. If the scores were tallied all the way through, I'm not sure if it was or not. But hello, Roz. How you doing? Gun Sword Fist. Good to see you as well. Also, Kindness and Alarm, Eddie, Amber, Oregon. Yeah, Time is that Mormon thing. Despite the joke there, this might be the absolute antithesis of a Mormon thing. Or maybe it is. I don't know. Maybe it's a story that Mormons think like, oh, well, here's how the rest of the world acts. All a bunch of perverts. And they made this main character that we are dealing with in this game. Very deplorable guy. Hopefully he gets better, but I don't have high hopes, honestly. Yeah, the no-note Nedrick was that good, huh? Well then. God damn. Tleddy. Yeah, I put an L in there. Everyone's gonna be calling you Tleddy Roz now. I hope you enjoy it. But yeah, I was not at Frosty Faustus this weekend. I think, unfortunately, for the foreseeable future, Frosty Faustus is gonna be a little bit too close to MagFest. So I think MagFest costing as much as it does, and especially with how much I did at MagFest this last year, I got to like days before Frosty, and I was like, if I was going to make Frosty, I might have had to cancel Frosty. So I'm like, I cannot. I just cannot do anything more. I have done plenty. Between the speed run, the panel, the cosplay, and everything like that. I mean, I had a great time at MagFest, but I was like, oh, that just means Frosty's going to be pushed off the table, unfortunately. So Newbie got second. Okay, good shit. Rubber Ducky was very strong. Doc got third, and Emily fourth. Gotcha. Damn. What a good event. For what I got to watch and everything like that, that was a good-ass event. They all knew how to turn it on, and they put it on way wildly out there, so hell yeah. But Nedra got blown up in the moment, had to deal with anything fast, too much weight on his spinning little legs. But it won points for effort, though. Every robot, as apropos of anything that has any sort of scene of competition, whether real or fake, and fake being like, wrestling, obviously it's fake, but, it's real, you know what I mean? You need to have, every single robot had its fans, and that made me very happy. Like, I saw, like, the name came up and like, no, this robot's leaving now, or you're straighting out this robot, I like that one. There was just so much fandom around every little robot there, and it brought a smile to my face every single time. Like, chef's kiss, that's real freaking good. And Emily had unfortunate mess. I mean, the Peacock Laser one was very funny, though. That one stuck with me, because I just didn't realize that I didn't know you could just one and done someone like that. Like, Newbie was erased from that earth. I just watched it happen. I was like, oh, I thought it was gonna be like all the dodging and movement, or as much movement as the robots could muster the entire time. But that was just one moment. Newbie was there, and then Newbie was gone, and I spat my drink out. It was so good. It was so good. But yeah, an absolutely fun event. So I'm just like, I can't wait to the theoretical next one. I don't know if Dubs said anything about doing another one or not, and maybe Dubs is here and can shine some light into a potential next event of some sort. But even for me, a guy who doesn't barely know anything about mechs whatsoever, had a pretty damn good time with it. No, the Valkyrie, that's where I work. I really will not need to go back to Rad, but I'm going to go back to Rad at some point this year, Fairbrand, so don't worry. Fairbrand, hello, how's it going? Goku vs. Goku was a highlight. I might have not seen that one, I'm thinking. But some ideas were discussed, on the other hand, though, which is like, yes, all right, good, excellent, 10 out of 10. I'm excited to see what comes next out of this, because it was good. Like, just strictly, it was good. But we found out pile bunkers can clash? I thought you were playing AC and not GG. What the fuck? Oh, hey, congratulations on your win, by the way, Ty. Oh, gosh, that's amazing. So the actual Goku versus Goku action of who can punch each other first the hardest was just coming out in stride right there. That's amazing. Yeah, turns out it was Plusar. We went ahead one more version for just a little bit more balance by making everyone across the board a little bit worse, which Plusar did not do. But anyways, yeah, Garmer's Core. There was definitely some gore in some of those robots out there. Oh man, that's so goddamn funny. I hope that was actually cropped out in some way, shape, or form, so I can at least see the glory of the Goku versus Goku. Oh, that is so good. That is so freaking good. It is! Hi, Dubs. How's it going? How are you feeling post-event as well? Good to see you. Oh, you already got the clip on Blue Sky. Never mind. I probably literally missed it by minutes then. When I went to make my post on Blue Sky, that was probably like the moment you probably popped it right on there, because funnily enough, I was like, oh, okay, I got to use the bathroom really quickly here, and I'm going to grab some water, and I'll be good. And then, you know, the real bathroom blow-up was coming back and like, oh, hey, Dubs rated me. I guess it's over. I thought it was going to go for a little bit longer. I thought it was going to be a few more minutes, like, I can't watch the rest of it. It's fine. I'll catch up the rest of it later. No, you all already rolled through the rest of it. I was like, oh, well, whoops. I missed out on the end of it. My bad. Just as it has my friends in the next our fun time. Look, we'll never be old enough for taking toys and mashing them against each other and pretending that they're powerful. That will never lead us from childhood to adulthood. That is a thing that will always live forever with us. Hey, speaking of forever, let me open up this very real PlayStation 3. Are you fucking kidding me? They're doing this on purpose, I swear to everything. Like, how often do they update this, actually? Alright, so I have a thing that's been going on ever since I have started Time Eternity. So the very real PS3 that I have, RPCS3, every single time I've opened it up, it has had a new update. And I was like, well, I've been doing it on Saturdays. Maybe it's just a Saturday, a weekly thing. And like, mine's to the point where I wake up, I update it to make sure it's done. And then I'm like, okay, I'm good. I do not need to update it. And in between like the hours between when I updated it and when I go live, it updates again. Well, I'm thinking like, well, it's a Tuesday. I don't need to update it. They probably don't update it that much. The answer is it updated 10 a.m. today. I wish I was kidding. It fucking updated again. Hold on. Let me pop it in here real quickly. It should pop in the folder, please. Just so we can get another visual on this happening to me again. It keeps fucking happening. They cannot, well, I want to say they can't keep getting away with it, but they're gonna keep getting away with it. There's nothing I can do to stop this necessarily, but it sure does keep happening. But yeah. Once again, you can see the last stream on Saturday at 7 a.m. when I updated it at like 7. Now, again, today, 10 a.m. I didn't even look to update it today because I just didn't think it was going to happen to me again, but no, it happened again. It sure does keep happening to me. I don't know. Maybe something's really broken with it and they're trying to fix something. I'm not a computer person. I am a computer user, but not a computer maker whatsoever. Let me let it update real quickly here in that case. Shouts to Car for being the worst. So I can't power scale this nearly as much. What made Car the worst? It explains to me like I'm 7 years old. Happy update day. Is a day that isn't why. Every hour starts with a number. Every single time. One of these times I'm going to end up closing it for like, it'll crash and then I'll reopen it and it'll be an update. I'm waiting for that to happen. It will happen at some point here. Hey, what do you mean that I've had this game on for 12 hours? What do you mean I've played this game for 12 hours? It sure as hell doesn't feel like it. Mobility bad and melee only. Which one? Was that the one that you took the ramp? You used the motherfucking ramp on, Ty? Was that Car? Because I missed a lot of the names as well because I was working at the same time. Oh, so guys, this game is 6,000 hours long. Speak for yourself, Mike. I feel like I have not gone anywhere with the story, and clearly we've gotten to the crux of what the story is going to be, and it's very, very funny. But I figure all of you have probably not seen a lot of the game here, so I think this is a perfect time to do some catching up as we get into the game, and we see everyone who is amassed up as our cast. Once it pops in whatsoever. But some of those of you might be new here for the Cursed 50. Cursed 50 is basically, you give the game to a person normally, but I'm restarting it myself, so that part doesn't really count. But basically, that person receives a game from another person, and it is cursed in some sufficient way, shape, or form. It could be for really any reason that you kind of nod there and say, like, this is a game that did not vibe with me for specific reasons. And then upon completion of the game, that person does receive $50 as part of the Cursed 50. A stipulation is that throughout the entirety of the game, you cannot search up help, you cannot get any backseat, no hints, no nothing. You are raw dogging this game. On the bright side, it seems like at least raw dogging this game, skill-wise, will not be too much of an issue. But the story is sure something else anyway. Distance its own denial. Yeah, okay. Oh no. I was gonna cut. No, I'm gonna cut! Did so much work. Okay, into the burst damage. Because I'm like, there was the car one that I saw with the sick ramp. Also, instant hello, how you doing? Back from FF. Yo, welcome home. And still, this game's taking a time and eternity to finish. We've only done 2 streams of it. It's a JRPG. I cannot play for 30 hours a day. Because that's physically impossible. Also, belatedly nod them bow. Good to see you again as well. Hopefully you're having a good one. You know, cars from JoJo. Yes. Nothing like that. Okay. It's not even close, baby. All right, let me pop that up just a smidge more. So we can hear a little bit about the music here. Because the music in this game is pretty good by Yuzo Koshiro. Of things like Streets of Rage fame. So last time my stream crashed, I did make sure to go back and save. I did not do anything else. I just went back, I saved. So, like, we missed, like, a battle or two. You didn't miss anything from last time. Yeah, the ramp was wasted by Days of Zone, and we have to regain themselves $50 for this game. I wish I could, honestly, give myself $50, but mostly generated out of nowhere. That'd be the great part. If it was completely generated out of nowhere, that would be excellent if I could just give myself $50. But instead, I'm just giving myself a pat on the back, and then I'm going to pass on the curse to somebody else. All right, so let me catch things up for you. For one, these are our 2 main characters, quote unquote. The gal on the left is Towa, and the dragon on the right is now known as Drake, but he's our protagonist. Our protagonist here is the worst shithead of all time. He spends the first entirety of the game talking about how he's gonna get married to his wife and how excited he is to finally see her naked. He cannot stop thinking about seeing her naked. He's thinking about baths. He's thinking about fucking her. He is just nonstop this kind of guy with no reprieve. Now, every now and then, his wife will act like, oh, yeah. You know, he's so special to me, and he tells me he loves me. He's really important, but he never shows this side of him at all. He barely has shown that side of him so far. And so, they get to their wedding day. A bunch of assassins knock into the room, and they fucking kill him. So, it turns out that his wife is actually able to just go back in time 60 days and try to figure out, hey, why these assassins attack our wedding? What the fuck's going on? I should stop these assassins from destroying our wedding. So, you might be noticing that I keep saying, oh, his wife. This is not his wife. This is the launch situation where she has 2 different personalities. This is her spicy personality. This is his wife officially, Toki. Y'all follow along? This making sense yet? And so every single time, they are 2 different characters. They play, the game battle system works similarly, but they are 2 different characters where she's long range and she's short range. Anyways, every single time you level up, they switch between the characters. You barely have a say in this. You have almost no say in this. I just actually looked at my items the other day, and I realized that the item to switch to 2 characters, I actually have some. It's fucking Pepper. It is literally the Dragon Ball launch situation, which I did not realize that. So it is even more so blatantly Dragon Ball situation. So they switch between themselves and everything like that. And then there's like a whole love meter thing going on here. I don't know what causes it because I actually enjoy playing Toki a lot more. So I don't know what causes this affection bar to do anything. I don't really care, actually. Just wife things, yeah. Doesn't your wife go back in time and to save you from things that are happening? So, like I said, they go back in time 60 days, and she's trying to figure out what the assassins are doing so that they stop the wedding. The joke we had the entire time was like, oh, hey, yeah, no, she's picking all these assassins, like, tell me about the wedding, what you're gonna do to assassinate it. And they're like, we have no idea what you're talking about. And it's like, oh yeah, she's just really riling them up so that eventually, like, you know what, fuck you, we're going to kill you. So eventually she riles them up enough where they're finally like, you know what, fuck you, we've decided we're going to kill you. But she kills the boss of the Assassin's Guild or whatever. So that problem solved. They go back to their wedding. They're killed by a bunch of wizards this time. So now we're back in time 30 days now, and we're figuring out why wizards want to kill her now. This is going to be the entirety of the game, I fear. This is a point where a lot of people just said, and this is why I stopped playing the game. And I'm like, I don't blame you at all. But yeah, this is the anime. Otherwise, the game looks like Anime Dragon's Lair, which, mind you, it has good presentation. Music's strong. Music's pretty strong overall. The actual graphics and how they overlaid everything doesn't look too bad, actually. I like it personally. Hold on, I'm turning it up a little bit more since it's got a little bit quieter the other day. Right about there. And then I can turn it down here. Okay, perfect. Some music are a little bit odd sometimes. Like if you try to do a run here, she always books into full speed. But it doesn't matter because anything like that. And usually because the camera's like way up here for obvious reasons. So yeah, that you've pretty much caught up to everything. You're gonna learn bit by bit about why this dragon is such a piece of shit. Oh yeah, by the way, the dragon was once a human, and then once they went back in time, he is in the body of her pet dragon. That's why he's like this. It doesn't change his character at all. He doesn't say, oh, I almost died. Maybe I should stop being a piece of shit. No, he doesn't learn anything. That said, I don't know how important experience is to this game, so I'm making sure to still do some side quests along the way. This time I actually have to do every side quest in this town, I think, to be able to go to the next part of what the game wants me to do. We'll find out here. That shirt rules? Yeah, no, this shirt fucking rules. This is one of my favorite ongoing shirts right now. It is something I get to say every day, but this is sometimes, you know, saves me a little bit of oxygen. Oh, wait. Hold on. Yeah. I forgot. I need to wait for you to actually do a frost. I'm gonna wait, dodge for that. So you might see like, oh, hey, oh, god damn it. The game actually seems like it's moving a little bit. The problem with this game is that it has a lot of lag time before it does anything in this game, and it's really kind of annoying. Ow. Case in point. So I don't really like shoot like as much as I can. Like it feels like this game is so close to having something to it, but it just falls a little bit short every time. I get my bolt out in time. No, I can't. Of course not. And I still got punished for that. Holy shit. That's called main quest. Well, it's posed as a side quest this time, though. That's why it's like a little bit different. And I don't know if I have to actually do everything, because we killed the vampire. That it turns out, like, the reason that the vampire fucking killed the mayor of the city is because he was a piece of shit. Like, everything is happening in this game, and it's like, nothing happens for, like, a really, truly good reason. And it's just kind of interesting in that regard. Alright, there we go. Bosses are still massive health walls for the most part. We spent so much time killing real fake Dracula we have at home last stream. Ow. You can parry in this game, it almost never matters. Are we Jack kill Chaos Garland? Only partially as cool though is the problem. Don't hit me. Okay, good. Oh, and sometimes you get instant kills. I still don't understand the system at all. But sometimes you get instant kills, so there we go. Which doesn't matter, because by the time you get an instant kill in any sort of battle anyway, they're like 99% dead. So it's like, who the fuck cares? Yeah, my magic does a lot more damage by a long shot. I do not think there's any enemy in this game that does not succumb to magic in some way, shape, or form. Now, we have skills. We have attacks. Like, as in, like, actual attack skills. They're more useful for, like, repositioning more than damage. And in some cases, they loop together. Sometimes it's the safest way to play. But that's about it. It's like, sometimes I'll just do it just to loop certain things around. Because it's like, okay, I gain melee back. You stand up, I knock you back down. I do it again. This battle will take a long time. But if I take a hit in battle, it's a shit ton of damage. Oh, I hate this fight so much, though, actually. She's also just like a Guilty Gear character. Oh, I hit the wrong buttons. Basically, I don't want to get hit by these spells here. The free spells are the worst. That will basically make the battle go to a crawl. And then I can actually cast a spell here. Then I don't want to cast again because she's going to slide at me. Parry that. wait half a second here, because I do not want to even fuck with this spell here. It is absolutely miserable. Okay. Also, I need to stop parrying as well, because if you parry and your guard bar crashes down all the way, then you're stunned. How dare you interact with the game by perfect parrying everything? What the fuck clock in the UI is about? All I can tell from the clock in the UI, the upper right UI section, is it says when attacks are happening. And I guess if you want to get a rhythm of what the enemy does, because it seems like every enemy in this game repeats what it does on, I guess, 2 different clock turns is what I would call it. Like, it'll have one set of moves that it does during one clock turn, one set of moves it does during another clock turn, and then it repeats it over and over and over again, is what I'm thinking, but looking at the clock has never really helped me decide when the attacks are happening, because ultimately, I need to just dodge everything anyway, so it doesn't really matter. So I'm not really sure what the use of that is. I haven't figured it out quite yet. Also, Love Sleeves, good to see you. Hopefully you're having a good one. Oh shit, hold on. Oh, never mind, the dragon healed me. Alright, more slash. Okay, you know what, that's fine. Can I get enough time before your next attack? Yes, I can actually. But do not press a button there. Yeah, so like, she's on her second round of this. Should do that. We parry it. I'm gonna push her back, do a bolt. And then I'll get a knockdown there. So yeah. Gun Pro, probably. What the? I didn't parry that? Why? Callie, how you doing? Good to see you. Oh shit. That was almost gonna be a nightmare. But yeah, happy Tuesday, everybody. Alright. Now I should have time to do this. Can I do another one? I shouldn't even try. Actually, I could have tried. That won't matter if that hits me as much. Moderate damage, but... Can I do this? Yes. Okay. Oh my god, but that makes her instantly cast her next spell. That's so silly. Why? Alright, so now the problem that's all makes this so much of a pain in the ass, actually, is that with Spell Freeze, I can't cast any more spells, and that's why this is so bad. Because now I have to do this. Okay, actually, maybe I just need to rush this shit down. Oh, well, first and foremost. Alright, I want to see if I can just loop this. No, she gets up way too fast, because why wouldn't she? Alright. Alright. I don't know what the heck that does, but sure, it's a thing that she can do. I'm just gonna knock her down. And Slacker, hello, how's it going? Good to see you. Hopefully you're having a good one as well. Happy Tuesday to you. Rev 2. Alright, we've leveled up. That means I get the character that I actually like playing a little bit more. Because her gun is just like, you can hit circle as many times as you want to, and she does not stop shooting. Versus the blonde girl, Towa. She's just like, oh, I get to shoot 3 and I have to stop no matter what. Which is a pain in the ass. Not the worst thing in the world, that said, but it's still a pain. Alright, how many points do you have? You have a lot of points, actually. Healing spells, not a bad idea, but also... I feel like healing spells is not worth it, because items are instantaneous anyway. So why would I want to cast a spell? Why would I want slower healing, I feel like? That doesn't feel worthwhile at all. So I'm like, I don't think I'm going to do that, actually. Shuriken, more battle skills, increases SP, debuff. Debuff might not be a bad idea, but I honestly think just Bullet Master might be the play. Or Earth Spells. Actually, Earth Spells. Yeah, Earth Spells will probably be the key here. And then, what do you have here? You do not have enough to do anything quite yet, so... Oh, the level system is so weird in this game. It just doesn't want you to, like, over-level as much as it possibly can. Alright, you're the editor-in-chief, Gloria, right? Yes. Actually, no, I'm the former editor-in-chief. Our magazine, the one me and Eddie publish, It's No More. Eddie asked us to come look for you. Oh, Eddie did that? He was sincerely worried about you. Please go back to him. He's probably looking for you as we speak. Really? He said something about not being able to go on without you. What? Eddie needs me, even though the Assassin's Monthly is gone. Oh yeah, these two chuckleheads used to run a magazine on the assassin group that we have now disbanded, so they don't have a job anymore. So we're also ruining jobs. Oh, also she's a princess, and she's very rich, but she's also not very rich at the same time. Also, her parents are, like, gone forever. But not, like, dead. They're, like, on vacation somewhere. Eddie. All right, I need to go back to Eddie. Thank you, you two. I really appreciate it. Okay, so we did what Makinuano kept her in the deal. Let's go talk to her and get the lowdown on Reija. Oh! I guess we don't need to do all of them. Basically, the city opens up and is like, hey, we need to do all the quests here. Did this get really quiet? Oh, it never... Did it not mix the volume back up after it was done with the cutscene? Oh my gosh. That's very funny. To tell the guards to watch out for wizards in a couple months. You would think that, right? Well, in all fairness, I guess wizards were a lot harder to deal with. Assassins, they busted down the door, then they should have stopped them. They fucked up. Like, the assassins weren't even trying to hide. They busted in the front door, and they should have been ready. They fucked that up. Wizards, they teleported in. All right, you got the upper hand there, buddy. All right, flare up.
There'll be nothing left after this.
All right, there we go. Can do another shot? No. Carry that. Flare up. There we go. But also, hi Doc, how you doing? Please enjoy your lurk, but good to see you. Thanks for rolling on in, and hopefully your Tuesday is going well. Yeah, the run cycle is a little bit weird because, and I mean, I still think it's just like, you know, you do this and like everything just breaks down. Everything breaks down. She has no walking cycle. She has the start of a walking cycle. You can see the first few frames starting there, and then she just goes into this every single time. So that's why it's like, you just like, you get it immediately. Blue Jello, how you doing though? Ria's back and oh no, it's the Adventures of the Great Perv. Yeah, that's him. I know that guy. Hold on, I gotta point this way. Yeah, I know him. I know that guy. We are stuck with him forever. Maybe he'll say something like that makes me feel like, oh hey, this guy actually has some huft to him. But until then, we're just gonna complain a lot. All right, let me switch my skills here. I'll parry his first attack here. Push him back. Go to Flare. She could be guarding, and we'll do a billion damage to him because guards do not matter whatsoever. Go ahead and class Flare here. I don't think you do another one, right? I hope you do. Okay, yes. Oh, please die. Okay, I don't want you to heal. But Kitty, hope you're having a good one. Happy Tuesday. Okay, like, I didn't think you actually started off well with that. Absolutely fine hitting that cast, because the damage is just not even worth trying to dodge. Alright. There we go. And I know it's a Cursed50, but it's kind of fucked up. I like the visual. No, no! Legitimately, this game has really good presentation in a lot of different ways. I legitimately think there's things to compliment this game on really highly, but the problem is the thing that you're going to be spending the most, well, effectively the most time understanding and really looking into is the story and the characters being a JRPG. And that's the part where it comes to a grinding halt because the rest of the presentation, the music, and everything else it does really legitimately well does not matter when you don't want to interact with the game as an entirety. Kindness was telling me that she and her friend who were playing the game together stopped at the beginning of this second part of the game because they quickly realized, oh, this is what the game's doing now storyline-wise. I cannot be asked with this. So it's like, yeah, you can absolutely compliment it. It's absolutely fine. I think the presentation is great. There was another game that Petty showed me the other day. I can't read it because it's in Japanese, but it had the same idea of having an animated character over a 3D environment and making them move. Let me see if I can find it so I can link it so I just don't talk about it instead. Wait, that's not that one. I mean, that's also a good link too, but let me pull it out here. Here's the game I'm talking about. I don't know if there was even a name for it, actually, in retrospect. Now I'm looking at the post again. But nonetheless, there you go. Like, check that out. It's like the same idea, but it looks fucking good. We just don't know what it's doing quite yet, though, so. But yes, American Blam, good to see you as well. Yeah, virtual highlight-ass run cycle. Oh my god. Is that Guilty Gear Strive and Tekken 8 commentator Risky Sweep? I know him. Good to see you, Risky. How was Frosty Faustings? I assume it was a pretty good time, considering I saw you on the mic and you were having a damn good time, as always. It was good to see you, friend. Yeah, I will always tune in for highlight. Yeah, no one's stopping you. You might be correct, but how dare you be correct first is the thing. Someone else wanted to be correct first, and now they will never have that opportunity. Can I get a flare out? No. I'm just gonna let him pass the Frost and try to get out of the way, and hopefully you cast it. I was banking on that. I was gambling. Alright, I'm just gonna wait for that. Now we can flare. Alright, hope I can get this up in time. Oh, it has travel time. Okay, good. It still hit, though. Okay, pervert. I can see why they hired him. Yeah. He does his job well. No one else is doing the job that he's doing. There's no one else in this game besides... No, there's just no one else in this game who's as pervy as him. We don't know why he deserves what he deserves. Because the only character that's as bad at him in, like, the same arena whatsoever is Ricardo, because he does not take no for an answer, but he's on the side of, like, be my wife forever, I love you, person I just met the other day. That's his only really thing. But he's not like, I'm ready to fuck her. God damn, can't stop thinking about that. Also, yo, how you doing just for show? Yeah, this game is so close to being something. It's frustratingly close to being something. It's almost there. And every time I play a battle and something like inconvenient happens because I dared press a button 60 frames ahead of like another action that was happening from the enemy, I just feel that gear grinding in my head every time. It's like, it is so close. I would like to see I'd like to see a redo on this game. I'm gonna say some sicko shit. I would like to see his game redone in some way, shape, or form. I think it's almost there. They just need to make it closer to like an actual fighting game sensibility or beat 'em up game sensibility, and then it would work. All right, I filled that ring up with magic. The pretty person with no hobbies in game. What? Callie, this is oddly specific. Is there someone in your life that you need to tell this to? But yeah, now I understand all the oh no reactions to a pretty good degree. I can't say if it's oversold or not quite yet, but I also have plenty more game to go, I assume. All right, time to say, oh, don't let him boss you around too much. Got it. I think it's a little late, too late for that. I will say, even sometimes the game has good humor when it doesn't fall on, like, basically the most main characters of the game being the most main characters of the game. Like, anytime they're riffing off of an NPC, it works. The humor's pretty good. I enjoy the humor. It does some pretty good, you know, bits and pieces. Very Japanese-style humor where there's a straight man and reacting to something ridiculous that is posed as a normal thing. I think that's excellent. Just as excellent as the golfers coming from the Jimpu golfing links. Yo, Jimpu, how was the world treating ya? Literally, with all the geo-guessing. Good to see ya. Hopefully you're having a good one. Oop. Carry that. Flare up. Please feel free to give yourself a shout-out where my hands are full. Alright, now I can do this. And I should have enough meter to do 2 flares as well. Oh, that's not going to be enough to kill, is it? Oh, no, it actually killed. Sweet, thank you. Actually, no, this is fine. This is fine. Because he, for some reason, takes a bunch of damage. Fuck me, damn it. All right, that sucks, actually. Never mind. Life's bad. I've decided life is actually pretty bad after all. All right. Good. Good. Oh, that was really close, actually. All right, gonna go for another one, because it should be going for Healing Gospel. Yes, to kill him. All right, sweet. Sweet, let's go. Buster's the Blasto, playing an obscene amount of casuals, which is a victory yourself. Yeah, the fact that you actually play casuals, knowing how busy you are at those events, yeah. Yeah. The same year as Mass Effect 3, XCOM, Journey, and Dishonored, damn. 2012 was a good year in gaming. Like, it was probably one of the better years you had in gaming until, like, the past year. The past year was way good. But I don't know what else was in 2012, actually. I'd be, like, curious to see what was going on around that time. A lot of I don't think there's any or I guess Mass Effect 3, because it was the original one,
You are
not
a
the
great
fixed
champion.
ending, right? Which I have not played a Mass Effect, so I do not know. Whoa, now, please do not get rid of your weapon. Please keep your undead killer on you, not that it does much more damage. I would like to have some damage at least. Also, hello, Petty, how's it going? But airplane delays otherwise. Did you actually get back home, Risky, or are you, like, still chilling? Actually, let me get my healing up, because I took, like, 3 hits in battle. Gonna be from getting so much cleaner? Nice! Hell yeah! Well, glad you were able to get that done. Oh, did I just go up in a hill that I can't get out of? Damn.
420, good buddy.
But yeah, Time and Eternity retimed. It's time once again. It's something along those lines. I think there's something there. It's just someone needs the bravery to do it and put it all together. But also they need to rewrite the story. That's the other problem with it. They need to rewrite the story. If any way to remember, but I also realized that in 2012, like right before the PS4 launch. Oh god, yeah, I didn't even think about that either. It is real close to the PS4 launching. So it really has, it's an uphill battle in every way, shape, and form. There we go. This back is the ones that have something, a few something we're salvaging, the rest is a trash fire. It's kind of the energy that I have for here. And I mean, it's the reason why I like doing Bad Game December every year, right? Because I like seeing what games are trying, and even if they do fall a little bit short, I like seeing and understanding firsthand what made it fall short. So that's why I do Bad Game December. I think that's the best and most clear way to do that. And then also considering the era that the game was made in is kind of that final little bit to say, all right, I see what was going on around that time, and putting that all into perspective, now I understand why it might have not worked or what they were aiming for or something like that. Because at that point, 2009, 2010, I don't know. I think that might have been starting like, the slight downhill of JRPGs around that time. Not that things were bad per se or anything like that. Just, I think we had reached the highest highs, and then we started getting like that, you know, everything kind of comes up and down. I think we're starting to go a little bit on that downtrodden aspect. And so maybe it was like, or we're trying to revitalize it, and we're telling our investors that this is the new era of JRPG gaming. Yeah, boy, howdy, it's a Genpu raid. Can't believe War Omelet. We're coming here causing war like this. Also, Los, how you doing? Good to see you both. Hopefully you're all having a good one. And for some FB jump scare. Yeah, sometimes you just get an insta-kill. As the game explains it, hey, you get an insta-kill if you do certain things in battle. Hey, do you want to explain those certain things? Like, is it dodging stuff? Is there like a meter I can look at? Or, you know, is it certain spells I cast? It doesn't really tell you. It's just like, hey, you just get an insta-kill now. And I'm like, I did the exact same order of stuff last time, and it didn't result in an insta-kill. It doesn't even say anything like, does it have to be the last enemy or not? I actually don't know about that either. It's a mystery. You're home thankfully. It took like 10 hours of delay. Ugh. At that point, it's like, just drop me off back in Chicago at that point. Yeah, I might be able to beat it out, actually. Yeah, okay. But I might get healing gospeled, which is not the worst. It's not the best, but it's not the worst. There we go. I'll get another flare out there. Sweet. Was it good for gamers? Yeah. 2025 is way, way good. 2012 had Skullgirls and Borderlands 2 as well. So that's also a big thing. Because at that time, yeah, I would have been playing Skullgirls because I played it a bit for my local community and was winning all the tournaments out there for a bit because people weren't playing it quite yet. Then, of course, like 2 years later, people start playing it. And I'm like, that's great. I'm not playing it anymore. There we go. For the rest of your life, I played Tales of Zestiria. Yeah, I watched my friend actually recently play Tales of Zestiria. And that's kind of the feeling that I was getting out of it. It's like, it's doing something, but it's not doing nearly enough. And while it's not a JRPG that I feel like could have been more necessarily, Glory of Heracles has stuck with me for like the rest of my life on the Nintendo DS. Maybe some of the SNES ones, the earlier ones were better, but the one that they at least localized here for the Nintendo DS, I'm just like, how did they make a whole bag of nothing? They really made a whole bag of nothing on that one. This is my speed. Yes, you can tip all the Tory content. Nope, I refuse. But funny enough, Petty, you were actually like the third person to message me about I don't actually pronounce their name, but Ektis speedrunning the game. And I'm like, of course this would happen to me. This is the curse part of the Curse 50. The curse comes from the outside.
Are you?
I want Pokken 2. Damn, I would love Pokken 2. Actually, what year did Lost Odyssey come out? That's maybe a good question. Because, I mean, that also did not do great in, like, the greater scheme of things, but that's a fantastic game. And I think that was close to 2012, I think. I could look at the box that's, like, right below me, but I'm not doing it. That beat it out. No. Oh, and my spell didn't come out. Cool. Please, spell, come out. I'm begging you, dog. Brother. And I still almost got punished because it takes so long to recover from stuff. Okay. It was 2011 and probably one of the better RGs. Yeah, I've never actually played Radiant Historia. Oh, wow, you actually... I think that should have hit personally, but that's just me. Ow. Okay, you know what? I'm just saving my meter at this point here. I say as I take 400 years to do anything. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I would say hell yeah to Pokken 2. Fuck yeah to Pokken 2. Oh, never mind. Don't knock me down. Okay, good. Oh, wait, you're a zombie. Never mind. Just something to handle JRPGs instead. Yeah, I think after Final Fantasy VII did its work, and then the following Final Fantasies did their work of like, hey, here's what a real AAA game can look like. And was like, oh, we have to have great presentation to make a good JRPG. It's like, you really don't. You could be more creative. It's fun. I promise you.
That was awesome.
You just play solo Eliza. Yeah, when I was playing, Eliza was not out. She was the character I voted for. I swear, she levels a lot faster than Tawa, and I don't understand why. Is it because I'm playing her better? So it's like, oh, you got all the experience now. She's good. You got extra experience, so she levels up faster. Then consecutive magnet attacks will create a chain. I am 20 levels into the game, and you're still giving me tutorials. Why is this game like this sometimes? Doing so will increase the amount of damage dealt. I guess. I sure haven't seen that when I've been casting back-to-back spells. I don't think I've seen a chain yet. I don't know how this combo is supposed to work. You chain a certain order, you can create a special effect called Chemistry. Executing Chemistry will create an additional debuff effect, and it occurs by casting spells in the following order. Earth, then fire, fire, then thunder, thunder, then ice, and I'm not going to remember that shit. Hold on a sec here. I'm going to just take a screenshot for myself, because I'm not going to remember this. I need to just put it somewhere. All right. Earth, then fire. So fire, then thunder. Okay, so I'm using fire on her, so I need to get her thunder somehow, I guess. Shedding with instincts and certain reptiles. So that's your new... Today I learned. I didn't think I wanted to learn that, but today I learned. It's got magic now. Good job. Now we give her back her spell book. So these golems in the cursed forest. I need something they drop. I can't get my hands on it myself. So we're not getting your spell book back then. Well, just do one more thing for me. Damn it. To make it up for you, I'll let you in on the latest discovery regarding a woman's heart. Oh, he's like, yeah, get my ass in there, buddy. A woman's heart is like a tangled length of string. How so? They're both hard to unwrap. I see. I see. What a normal thing to say. Alright, you want some dark crystals. Do I get anything for this? Like, that I actually care about? Silver sword. Ah, God. See, I don't know how good equipment is in this game still. I only have to kill golems, right? In the, what, Cursed Forest, I think? Yeah, restoring along with Chrono Trigger was very informative. Damn, really? Radiant Historia. I played a Radiant game of some sort. Radiant Historia. I can't spell that right. There's Radiant Historia, but there's a Radiant something on the PS2. I remember that. Is that the same series? Is that the same game? Or does it just happen to both be called Radiant? Huh, I've never replayed this game. I mean, I knew it existed, but I've never just acknowledged the game as being good. When I get my DS back from being repaired, I have to give that a try along with Dragon Quest VII. You know, Dragon Quest VII's problem will be solved very quickly, hilariously enough. Because it didn't grab me, but that has fans though. Yeah, I'm glad it has fans too. I'm always happy to see a game have fans. I was gonna look at my quest real quickly here. We found on the Crypt Keepers in the Cursed Forest. I am in the Cursed Forest, right? No, I'm in the Vengeful Forest. Excuse me, I'm sorry. I'm in the Vengeful Forest. Yeah, let me go to the Cursed Forest instead. Yeah, can't always enjoy every game, but it's like at the same time, it's like, I'm not gonna poo-poo on that. It's like, that fucking rules. Oh, you like that game that I didn't like? Hell yeah, let's go. Please enjoy a video game. Earth to create firewood. You need fire to create thunder, bonfire crackle. You need thunder to create water, ionization of hydrogen and molecules in the air. You need water to create earth. Every creation myth ever. All right, that's pretty easy to remember. I have it in my head. No problems here. We got this. Let's go to the Cursed Forest. I just need to figure out where they are. Radiata Stories. That's what it was. Radiata Stories. Yes. Where my nephew fell in love with that game, and I don't think I disliked it. I think just my nephew loved it a lot more, so he just kind of started playing it a lot more, and I never really got back to it. But that's one of those games that's like, oh, yeah. I did play that for a little bit. Actually, pull my camera out here. Let me see. Yeah, with a vampire. Come on, Roddy! Roddy does not give a shit if I live or die. He does not give a shit if anyone lives or dies, realistically. Let's be real here. He does not give a damn. Let me save here this time, because last time I forgot to save, I got myself in a real bad situation, so we might as well just do this real quickly. And Radiant Historia is the 3DS one, but it's not the same series. Because that's Radiata and Radiant. Similar letters, similarly spelled, but not the same word. Alright, I'm just gonna let this frost go. Oh shit! Okay, good. Alright, now we can bolt. And then we can do another bolt here because I don't have the call-up spell for Earth or whatever I needed. It's already gone. But also, Metabot, how you doing? Echo, how you doing as well? Good to see you. Whoop. Having an OnlyFans? I don't know, I think more games should probably have an OnlyFans, in my opinion. Go back to the days of King of Fighters, where that one artist, whose name I can't think of right now, just double dip. He's like, I'm doing the official art for SNK, and then I'm going to make porn on the side with my same art. And it's like, damn, you're right. It doesn't actually get better than that. Yeah, I would sell a support game with OnlyFans. What up, Kef guy? You doing? Metabot as well. Hello, hello. And Final Sentinel. Hopefully y'all are doing good. But Radiant Dawn is another Radiant-based game as well. I need dark crystals from the Crypt Keepers, which are golems. Yeah. Which is nothing in this forest I really want to get any... Oh, wait, there's quests in here. I might as well run to the quest, because if I need to kill something anyway, might as well get it. Radiant Silvergun! Speaking of games I really bounce off of, hey, Radiant Silvergun's right there. But I love that OST. I have it on vinyl. It's fucking good. She's like, she's running drunk. She's trying her best, all right? She's not used to this body thing. She's usually just kind of like sitting in the background, just like, damn, I sure hope no one transforms into me anytime soon. So I can just sit back and not do anything. What up, J-Dub? How you doing? That's a Fire Emblem. Ah, see, that's why I wouldn't know it. I've only played one Fire Emblem. Well, I played multiple Fire Emblems. I've only beaten one Fire Emblem. Alright, cool, I can just bolt again. The Cursed Forest people, especially with those Cursed Forest people. Yeah. Not all forests out here looking the same like this. I think multiple hours to beat? Wait, on God? Really? Yeah, Yuri and her mini friends. She's the friendliest person in all KOF. That was up to King KOF. Sure. What's the conversation again? What up, Cosmic Wish? How you doing? King's a good pick, though. I won't lie. See, I really think it's because I don't play her up close like she's supposed to be played, is that I'm not getting as much experience with her, so I'm getting more time with her on the field as a whole. But the problem is like, there's no reason to go in. They can knock you out of close range. It doesn't do anything more damage. Physical attacks kind of suck compared to magic, so why would I run up and use it on them? So I don't know. I really just do not have... I cannot be asked to do better with her. I've been waiting for you. Oh, this fucking guy. I am number 4. You must be the new number 6. You've got the wrong person. So you really are number 6. You need a passphrase and everything. That was the passphrase? Our organization has some missions for you. Come back here later. I have some missions briefings for you. I'm sure you're smart enough to understand them once you read the briefings, right? Well, I got some GP, so that's not a bad thing at least, but... Requiem number 6. Here's your mission. Just right into it. Please review your task briefing. Received an assignment. There have been reports of a living dead coming from the cursed forest and stealing from the citizens of Apparition. Go retrieve 5 nub-back sacks. That took everything in my mind to not say nutsacks from the living dead and give them to number 4. I already got them. Apparently, I've already got them, boss. I've been fighting my ass off out here, so... Says artists had to start doing erotic Ranma dojin. Oh, hell yeah. That fucking rules. Radiator springs. Yeah, you got your radiators, you got your springs. All the things cars need to run properly. All right, well done, number 6. See you next time. Maybe there's a quest line that at the end of it will give me an actually good weapon. Probably not, but the idea is there. Enemy like 10 hunger force. That's mean. You're not wrong, mind you, but it does have similarities. That said, you might not even mean that negatively. Who knows? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna try something here. Now, you see why I'm not... Why I don't stay up close, because I'm doing no damage whatsoever. My skills just do not do much damage. Try and knock it down. So I was like, I just don't... Okay. So it's like, why would everyone want to be close? Like, that just takes that long to do that. Alright, I'm gonna... Well, I was gonna run up on the motherfucker, but... I mean, he's willing to scrap up close, I guess, but... Again, it doesn't really seem to matter. He's not doing a lot of damage up close either. Yeah, it don't matter. None of this matters. That's actually how this feels. Every time I go back, I'm getting murdered by some sort of deadly force every single time. So it's like, that actually makes sense. Yeah, oh my gosh. What up, Nelson? Nelson's brain has broke. The curse passes on to other people. Okay, so I was trying to look and I didn't see anything. I didn't get any extra experience for finding up close. So that part doesn't matter, question mark? So maybe you're right. Maybe this don't matter. None of this matters at all. All right, then. Let me use the crystal to actually get across the way. I know I need to fight enemies along the way, but also I'm gonna have to fight enemies anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Large maps are and how long the battle's taking off because of localization error. Normal was actually hard mode, so everyone's playing with more enemies and take. Oh my gosh! Holy shit! That rule's negative. All of a sudden, everything sucks real fucking hard. Why? Okay, I need to go here eventually, but I don't want to go here quite yet. Western Dead End, maybe? Oh no, that's where I came from, right? Yeah. I wish I knew what each of these warp points were, so I could actually go to them. Could I just pick it from a map? Road to the Forest Depths, I guess? Which doesn't make any sense because this is... If that's West Dead End, this was like East Dead End. But I guess that leads into the rest of the forest. Guess, white girl, guess. Yeah, but can you go out to look at Rocket Motion down? No teacher's designs were reused from that one, and he was. Yeah. Fine, it just doesn't match the background at all. No, it just doesn't at all. What does matter is that you do subscribe to the Juker. I do agree. I do declare. Alright, I can probably just kill from here, honestly, even on guard. How you doing, Joker? Good to see you, fam. Hopefully you're having a good one. What? You don't like the uncomfortable way that she's holding her rifle? like an anime character where their weapon will never help themselves at all? Oh shit, I do it too soon?
Prepare yourself.
Alright. I should be able to do another shot here. Or another spell here. Cool. That kills. Nice. But yeah, the animation does not fit at all with everything that's going on there. See, I got bonus XP for that. Why do you get bonus XP for that? I don't know, dog. I don't know. The one thing I do know, though, is that the golfers from Envyon's area of the Twitch.tv golf course is fucking radical. Yo, how you doing? How was ZX Spectrum today? Hopefully you had a good one, friend. Thank you for bringing some real golfers over here. Happy to have you all. My hands are free. I don't have to fight anyone right now. Let me go. Let me give you a shout out here. Envyon. There we go. But how you doing? Hello, everyone. Name's Ryudo, also part of the Critter Time team. Checking out a videoed game of some sort called Time and Eternity. Very cursed in its own right in terms of story and characters, but a lot of the other presentation is actually pretty good. It doesn't save the game. It doesn't make it better necessarily, because you still have to deal with his bullshit. But hey, we're here anyway, and we got plenty more JRPG to go. Also, hello as well, Puka. It's being such a weird decision. Yeah. It's weird because the enemies are tanky for one. Two, you can't even sleep on the job. You can't just like mash X and be done with it either. And then on top of all that, they make multiple enemy battles. So you're fighting like anywhere from 1 to like 5 one-on-one battles as a battle. And it's like, this sucks. And running away sucks too. That's the big thing. Oh, you want to fight anyone? We hope that the enemy gives you enough time to run away. If they don't, you just are stuck there or you have an item. But otherwise, you just have to fight this battle. Too bad. Hi. You're poor Mario's wife. Oh, his poor Mario. I know him. Counterpoint to Rich Luigi. And hello, Logic. How's it going? Good to see you. Please enjoy your lurk, but thank you for coming by and saying hi. Hopefully you're having a good one. And Flygon, yo. Is it true this game is irredeemably bad? In the ways that it is bad, one answer yes, one answer no. Unfortunately, the story and characters just need to be rewritten as a whole. But I'm like, the actual gameplay of this game, it's so close to being something, and they put so much style over the actual substance that it falls short, and it's like, they could, like, it's so, like, legitimately close to being there. They need to actually give up their animations just a little bit. They need to kill their darlings in terms of the game looking super nice, and the gameplay would flow a lot faster and a lot smoother. And maybe there's more I can do, I don't know, but I'm sure not, scaling up the damage at all. Don't worry about who I am, just heard that he's having some trouble. Liar, you've been having an affair with my husband, poor Mario, haven't you? No, I haven't. No, she hasn't. Toa's gonna marry me. What, you're marrying this dragon? Look, we don't kink shame around here, all right? We've already decided this from the past time we made this joke. You're pretty freaky, huh? Okay. I don't know if that's the animation they want to use, but her putting her hair back like that, like, yeah? You wouldn't fuck a dragon? You fucking weirdo? What the hell's wrong with you? Video game, what would they think next? Let me tell you about game videos. Oh, you're gonna lose your goddamn mind, Eden. How you doing? It's good to see you. I have a free hand this time, Petty, so I actually did a good job. Yippee, me. And Atlas, hello. How you doing? Good to see you. But the spec was pretty fun and mysterious. Ooh, what made it mysterious? Every battle is a boss battle game? Yeah, but bad. Hey, don't worry, guys. I'm right. Your husband wants a bigger allowance. I'm in no position to ask this, but will you give him one? Well, oh yeah, also, this side quest, poor Mario, he has an allowance given to him by his wife. Then we learned that Toki also has an allowance from her parents, and it's like $100, which is not a lot of money, despite, having like multiple vacation homes. He can't save any money. It's all his fault. All he does is buy comics and fast food. So it was all his fault. But you didn't come all this way, so I'll give you a chance. I have a part-time job gathering lanterns of death, and I really need the money. Sounds like you got it rough. Indeed I have. So would you please get some for me? Yeah, I pretty much got like 17 on the way into here, so I'm sure I can just give you more. Yeah, 5. I got you. Showing apologies in advance for any delay or lack of response. No, trust me. You saw my stream crash Saturday, Atlas. I understand bad internet problems. Please take your time. Yeah, which Mario is Wario? That's actually true. Actual factuals, Nelson. Good job, guys. Thank you. I guess I'll have to increase my husband's allowance by 5 Chronos. That's it? It doesn't even work, but I did make a promise. Thanks. Although microscopically, it did go up. Let's let him know. All right. I couldn't take the condor wings. I have so much shit in my pockets right now. I never used the condor wings. And I still have not found the golems in this part of the forest quite yet. He's got bag. A fucking dragon, you say? No, yeah. I mean, you saw her flip her hair back. Teddy, do not let society call you freaky when you have a dragon in front of you that is fuckable, all right? This is my life advice to you. Give it a try. What's the worst that can happen? You could fucking die. It's better than just dying normally. All right, something over here. Maybe fucking dragon ain't working. Eating, having a snack. What? Did someone say fucking dragon? Finally, this is the Ryudo content I've been waiting for this entire time. Wow, my ham is... Oh, right. I didn't finish that other hammy quest, did I? Oh, Alzrap's gonna be so upset. Oh, well, I guess there's more hammies here. I'm not gonna probably bring them back. My golden hamsters, I can't find them anywhere. Oh, you're the same girl as last time. I'm gonna help you looking for them. Really? You don't mind? Well, okay. Their names are Julia, Lucy, Mary, Cecilia, Dorothy, Anna. I'm trying to figure out what the thoroughfare is on this one, honestly. Because all the names pretty much have some sort of like reference or pun or something like that. And I'm trying to think of what this one is, if there is one. I imagine there is. Anyway, that's a lot of hamsters. Yeah, I fucked up last time. I'm like, I found all the hamsters and I just forgot to give them back. I just ended up going to the next section of the game. Yeah, mods, fuck the dragons. Mods are asleep. Wake them up and tell them to fuck the dragons. Sorry, mods, you have a new job now. Carry that. Oh, okay. Never fucking mind then, I guess. Yeah, fuckable dragon. Amy, I was like, I got one of those. I know that one. Just skip like on nice. Like I was like, this is why I go to bed early. I won't have to deal with this Ryudo ass shit. There's also access to significant material wealth, but sometimes it's the opposite. Yeah, the physical is impermanent, but the soul of a hero can endure. I tried to put that in the Soul Calibur voice. It did not work at all. All right. I only got 4 experience from that battle. What the hell? Your deathbed and final thought was like, I really should have fucked that dragon. Right. Like, no one's going to bring you to the dragon at that point. They're not dragging your ass to the dragon like that for the ass. Like, you have to give up. You have to give up that dream. And I want to make sure that you don't have to give up that dream. So here's my advice to you as one person to another. Fuck that dragon. The time is now. Shoot your shot. You got it. You got it, friends. What up, Cat? Good to see you. Yeah, dragon fucking Everyone's getting in on dragons. Dragons are going to be bigger this year. You know what? Smoosh the dragon too. If you're more into the smooch section, you are good to do that. I implore you to smooch the dragon. Enjoy the dragon in whatever way, shape, or form you possibly can. A German Shepherd called Condor for 35 years ago. Shit. That's a badass name, actually, for a German Shepherd. I don't know why, but that clicks with me super well. Which is having less kinky on main. Yeah. Either you reach your peak kinky or romantic-ness. That's not a word, but we're using it anyway. Or you die trying? Or crying. You die trying, you die crying. There we go. Yeah, checking in. Wait, we fucking dressed this before food came back for dessert? Leave it to Callie to say, well, I had dinner, but fucking a dragon? Yeah, I could go for some desserts. It's funny because she's Ace. How's the rap? How you doing? Good to see you. You didn't hear the conversation about the hammies, did you? I hope not. Actually, you know what? I'm knocking you back here. Fuck you. Oh, never mind. It doesn't fucking matter. Can I get enough meter to, like, actually, like... It doesn't matter, actually. That's probably the better way of going at it. I've been there. I think there's been 3 so far. I think there's been 3 golem varieties. 3 or 4 of them. But, I mean, I like the golem enemy a lot as well, but it is also very much the golem enemy. Oh, wait. No, never mind. Okay. But I really like the enemy design a lot. I liked a lot of the enemy designs in this game, overarchingly. Quite honestly, they did a pretty good job, all in all. But, yeah. The golems are definitely, like, the peak enemy design. They're the very... slime. Dragon Quest slime of this game. They're great. Yeah, only because it's absolutely a successful form of fucking, right? Does it bring endorphins? Then hell yeah, go for it. As they say in Alpha 3, go for it, man. Fucking dragon. Wait, I saw this in Shrek. Yeah, see? Even Donkey fucked a dragon. Be like Donkey. Make waffles in the morning and get fucking in the evening. What if DJ Touch shit? Hopefully you're back from work and having a good... Wait, no, you can't be back from work. You left at like 1 or 2. Oh, gosh. See, my wife's starting to get ready. Well, not get ready for work, but she's working overnights right now. So she's actually like more locked into the things I'm yelling at this time of night. And she has to go to work. Be like, why is my husband talking about fucking dragons all of a sudden? Is this a need in his life? Okay, anyway, yeah, dragon steak's on the menu, courtesy of Jules. That's right. I never use dragon steak in Bazaar ever. I never use dragon steak. Did I get all the things that I need yet? Like, I feel like 3 dark crystals. Have I gotten... I only got 2 so far? Come on, dog. Yeah, Condor was a good boy. Hell yeah. It's in my mental notes. Condor is a good boy. Shouts to Condor. I hope that the Afterlife is treating the good boy well. I wish it remained as such. Too bad. You're in now. When you're here, your family Alzarap, but not like that. Ah! Wow. Terrible trade. You can't trade this game. Good. Love that for me. All right. This thing is pretty bad, yeah. Like, I cannot figure out a situation where I would want Dragon Steak to actually work. But I'm struggling in the game right now that I'm in the ranked section of the whole thing. I'm just like, what do I need to do besides go for Freezer every single goddamn time? What if I just rush this shit down? No, I can't rush you down for some reason. Well, I know the reason. The reason is, there we go. It's like, the reason is you have like 5 that parries? Oh my god. Cool. Ow. Just die at this point here. Yeah, go for broke. You get pinned on by the dragon. But chicken tenders break time? Fuck. Okay, damn. Some people just get to live their life all the time then. Oh yeah, I'm just having chicken tenders for my break. Wow, must be nice. I don't get to have chicken tenders on my break, but that's mostly a me problem for not having vegetarian chicken tenders in the household. But they are pretty good when we do get them. We have chicken patties right now though, or you know, fake chicken patties, vegetarian chicken patties. That's the word I'm looking for. In rank is fish for freezer ASAP. Yeah, I was actually like just desperate because I got into the ranked matches and I was like, I just keep crashing out. I'm like, I cannot figure out what else I can be doing in ranked. And then I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna look online on Twitch, go to the bazaar and see who's streaming. And there was thankfully like a top 100 player streaming Jules, and he just was sitting down and talking about how to play Jules in the bazaar. And that's just, and like, that was the entire run. He went through every single option of every single day and was like, you know, here you're gonna be some fun options here, but really we don't want this for these reasons here. And he was just walking it through, and I'm like, this rules. This is something I didn't realize I needed. I might go save the VOD. If the meta wasn't changing in like another day, I might. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Okay, good, I stopped him. So that helped out a lot, but he basically just got to the point where it was like, he got to like day 7, 8. He's like, yeah, we're still trying to get Freezer because Freezer's just too damn good. And crowd control is just too damn good. There's no reason to do anything else. I'm like, oh, well, fuck. I think that was my biggest problem. It's just I wasn't fishing for Freezer 100% of the time. So that's pretty much what I've changed my game plan to. And now I'm starting to win. Not a lot, but starting to win. Quill getting off work, like, I heard there's some dragon fucking in here. I'm here for it. Quill, how you doing? You did hear there's dragon fucking. Don't be on your deathbed wishing that you fucked that dragon. That is the advice of the day. Do not be on the deathbed hoping for that. Yeah, Freezer, Blender, Shatter, win. Yeah, that's just completely clean. That's completely the game plan. If you get all that going, you're so good to go. Oops. Also, Beard Broken, hello. How's it going? Good to see you, fam. Okay, I think I got everything I want in here, and I don't think there's anything else I need to do in here. You wanted something. I don't remember what it was, but I think the easiest way to deal with this whole damn cursed forest area is use an item to leave, because I have plenty of condor wings anyway. I say as I'm unable to find them. We'll enter the forest again, and then I'll use a teleport to get to the section I was wanting to go to, which is the road to the forest depths, I think, is the one. But yeah, once you have that combination, you're good to go. But the problem is you have to have that combination, otherwise you'll quickly start suffering very quickly. You'll realize things are going wrong very fast. And then something will launch it off very quickly as well, too. So icicles or ice cubes or instant noodles all do pretty good work there. All right, I don't know if I have whatever this was. Oh, okay, I just have the lem now. Okay, cool. Well, let me go use another condor wing here. Condor. All right, we're good out there. Yeah, winter one down if they asked. Yeah, a dragon showed up to my door and asked, "Hey, you wanna fuck?" And I'm like, you know what? I got a little bit of free time. Sure, why not? Yeah, fuck a dragon and regret that not fuck a dragon at all. Do not let your dreams be dreams. This is your opportunity to shine, to be the best you. Always aim to be the best you. Okay, you know what I just realized now, looking at the map here, like the mini map in the corner, and where I actually am at. Sometimes I'd be looking for some of these crystals. I'm like, why can't I find the crystal? I'm looking on the map here, and I'm trying to find the crystal, and I can't for some reason. And I think I now understand why. Because I'm not nope, actually, it's even worse than I thought. It's just wrong. It's just stringently wrong. I thought it was because if my camera is turned in a different way, it's not pointing towards it exactly. No, it's just wrong. It's just wrong. Never mind. I'm done giving this game any credit or understanding this game in that regard. So anyways, how's everyone's weekend? Haven't got to actually catch up for real. All right, here. At least say thanks. Thank you. Oh, he said it. Now I'm going to take my research into a woman's heart to the next level. Yeah, okay, I'm looking forward to it. Please give the book back to her, and now I shall give you some very special gifts. Please accept them. What? You're surprisingly nice. Thanks. Anyways, here's this gun and sword I found. It's yours now. Oh, well, thank you. You all seem like a bunch of weirdos. Please enjoy this gun and sword I found. Where's my status? There we go. That is significantly stronger, and I don't feel like I'm getting a lot out of the undead killer. So I'm just gonna go ahead and, actually, I got some new items as a whole, don't I? So I have the Tiara of Death, and now I have the... Magic's so strong in this game, I do not see a negative point of just putting on magic instead of anything else, quite honestly. So I was gonna do that. Yeah, I do not see any reason to do literally anything else. And also, I'm starting to realize that they just really... they do not turn the sound back up after... after a small, like, NPC cutscene type thing, which is very funny. Okay, I think I got the timing here. Bolt's fast anyway, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, like, I'm doing 9K right now off of that. That is ridiculous.
Thunder spirit.
Yeah, just by that one little change, I am now doing 9k with my spells. This is absolutely the way to go in this game, I feel like. I would be curious to go by Cedric's word choice. I can't use it very well. Speed run after I'm done with this game here to see what, you know, tactics that they're putting into their game, but I wouldn't be surprised if it's just, hey, use spells all the time. Also, case in point, by the way, I did a spell, the thing was almost dead, had 12 HP, and I just wanted to shoot it to death. I couldn't do that because I was in insta-kill mode. So I couldn't just, you know, kill it with like one small shot. I had to go through the entirety of the cutscene. So very cool, very good, love that. All right. Actually, one thing I'm also meant to do before I went live, and I completely forgot. But let me do this now. I can pop this back up to a higher bit rate, and hopefully that shouldn't crash or cause any problems. All right. There we go. Sweet. Now we have all these quests completed, so I guess we'll just kind of go through here. Hey there, did you defeat the blood glutton? Ugh. I'm still not used to hanging around so close to ghosts, though. Oh, great, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much from the bottom of my heart. You should be able to rest in peace now, right? Yes, thanks to you two, I should be able to rest in peace. In theory. What do you mean in theory? Well, I'd kind of like to get the hang out a bit longer. Kind of like to get hang out a bit longer. So I think I'll stick around in this world. Just get lost already. You were just sticking around this place when you were alive. It's trumpet time. Whoopsie. So you heard about that, huh? We did, which means when you mentioned how successful Apparition was, it was a lie. I'm sorry. I just wanted you to think that I was the spirit of a truly great mayor. Damn you. Now that we've defeated the Blood Glutton for you, you better tell us about Makimona. Dr. Makimona. Yes, Dr. Makimona. Very good. Thank you, Alzraf. I mentioned that Dr. Makimona is an expert at taking care of problems, yes? You did. Well, rumor has it there's something behind that. For some reason, she's so good at what she does. Apparently, the good doctor is part of a certain underground community. What does that mean, an underground community? What it means is that she has connections to a number of very bad, very evil people. So if the problem happens to involve one of those people, she just goes and talks to them directly. Yeah, I could totally see her being involved with something like that. Makimona is we'll meet her a little bit later, but she is a psychic, but a lady of all trades, I guess is the best way she puts it, who is basically just doing whatever for money. But she predicted the assassins coming to the wedding, and then when we went back in time and told her, like, it really happened, she's like, I don't believe you. So, she's a weird character, honestly. I must remind you, it is a rumor. It's just a rumor. So don't tell the good doctor what I said, okay? Personally, I think she's a normal girl who dreams of love and marriage, just like anybody else. Yeah, we really put that down a funnel, huh? I have to strenuously disagree with that diagnosis. Although, if the mayor says so, there might just be something to it. Anyways, thank you for your help. I'll make sure to tell everyone what great work you did. And say hello to Dr. Makimona for me. Oh, we got a railgun! I'm gonna be so mad if the railgun is immediately stronger than that other quest I went out of my way for. Okay. Wait. It's the same strength. It's the exact same strength. God damn it. It's just one is good against robots and one is good against demons. Broadly. I hate when games are like, hey, it's strong as demons. I don't know, all these things, motherfuckers look like some sort of demon. What defines a demon compared to broadly a monster? Robot, I know what that is. Undead, I generally know what that is. Demon is something else. I always am confused when like, hey, it's go strong as demons. The fuck is a demon? Is it that lady with the gun and the guilty gear ass slide? Is it her? Are you winning? Have you matched all the girls? Have you issa all the guys? We probably have like at least 3 more isekais to go if I had to take a guess at the speed of this game here. So, plenty more isekais to go. But I have magiced all the girls by giving them a witch's tiara, thereby increasing their damage by 3,000 points. For some reason, that's all it took. They are 3,000 points stronger. Did I put this back to level 1? I did. Yeah, I did. Okay. My table feels higher than normal. I don't know why. But Dragon Nexus, how you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, the almighty janitor, the strongest of all time. I know him. Flare Sword, how's it going? Good to see you as well. Oh, hey, how'd it go? 5 Kronos. That's it. She said that you don't even work. Damn, she has a valid point. She got me, dog. That wife of mine, so smart about the fact that I don't work. Well, it did go up. Thanks a bunch. Give poor Mario the good news. For your GP. Alright. Okay, I think it's saying if I did like maybe one of the quests, like, oh, you're good to go. Just go back and talk to Makamona. Okay, so you don't have to actually do all these quests then. You got it from me, huh? Thank you very much. This is very important to me because there are some things that are only in the first edition. Thank you very, very much. So it's gonna keep telling me that I'm beginning this quest here. I hope this doesn't like crash the game infinitely. Oh yeah, oh I forgot, this guy wanted a shake weight. I completely forgot this guy wanted to work out his arms by practicing his jerk-off motions. Thank you, Miss Makamona is lucky to have you. Now to turn it on. Oh yeah, thank you. She's gonna have a great time tonight. The speed driver. I actually know what a speed driver is. I guess maybe I'll just look in the item here. Speed driver. Nothing in there. Oh. Speed driver. Ups my agility by a lot and reduces my dizzy duration. Actually, what does agility do in this game? Now I'm thinking about it. Does it make my actions faster? Is that a thing that can happen in this game? Hold on a sec. Hold your Yoshis. We might need to do a little bit of science here. But yeah, hopefully both of you, Dragon and Flare Sword, are doing well. I love a useless stat. Yeah, I'm very curious. I'm very, very curious to see, like, how much does that actually help? Also, this helps my magic more. Should I just get that? In fact, realizing that all these items I've gotten over here actually increases my magic by a decent amount feels like the correct answer instead of actually having an attack range whatsoever. In agility. You know what? Thank you, Snailzer. You've always been a paragon of speed. And I need you in this workaday world, so I greatly appreciate it. But how you doing, Cactus? Hopefully you're having a good one. That levels everything up by 3. I always just feel like min-maxing my magic stat, my magic attack stat, is like the way to go. I legitimately am feeling like that. I already have Dragon Belt, so I don't need to worry about that, but I really feel like that's probably the way to go. I have a little bit of money, so I'll buy a few things here. I don't really need a large macaroon quite yet. Oh, that seems good, actually. I don't know how much more it is, but we'll test it at some point along the way here. Yeah, we'll see if that actually does much, because, I mean, I think the hardest part of this game is money. Money is the hardest part, by far. All right, this is Makamona.
You guys all done?
Oh, forgot. There's voices in this game.
We did impeccable work, if I...
The voice acting is also good.
Awesome. It was super great that I didn't have to do anything. Now tell us about Reijo, like you promised.
Yeah, tell us why she was talking about attacking the princess.
Whatever you say. I don't have anything to lose by telling you anyway. If you really must know, that girl has a secret.
Well, yeah, obviously.
Spit it out already. Okay. Ever since she was little, she's had dealings with the legendary dragon.
Oh shit, she's fucking a dragon. It's all full circle. It's all come full circle. Let's go. Every joke we've made has entered into this game somehow.
To do whatever he demands of her in exchange.
Oh my god, she is fucking the dragon.
So just recently, Reijo went to him with a wish. And this time, in exchange, he ordered her to attack the princess.
Why on earth would he do that?
Beats me.
What was her wish?
Who knows? What I do know is that Netherdrake can actually control human bodies. Oh!
What?
then you could actually be in danger.
You just realized that?
So Reija was being controlled. Was? Why the past tense?
So then, why did you have Reijo bringing you cake?
Cake? I don't know what you're talking about.
You're a terrible liar.
Anyway, maybe you should just go talk to Reijo yourself if you want the rest of the story. Actually, speaking of which, she was just here a little while ago. She said she was going to stop by Glucosa Isle to meet up with Netherdrake. She's meeting with Netherdrake? Maybe she's gonna see if she can undo the deal they made. That probably won't go very well.
Why not?
He might, you know, eat her.
Yeah, she will.
What?
Yeah, he will.
So he's like a hungry, hungry dragon?
We have to get to Glucosa Isle and find Reijo right now.
All right, well, there we go. Oh, yeah, Monomoka's, or whatever her name is, I already forgotten, it's gone. I don't have to talk to her again, it's gone. Yeah, she's dressed, I mean, every character in this game is very dressed to the anime nines, honestly. Mr. Goobs, how you doing? Good to see ya. Yeah, maybe she just likes cake. I mean, the whole gimmick, by the way. Also, hello, Green Intern. How's it going? Ooh. Okay, maybe I don't. Hold on a sec here. Don't worry. This game has plenty of anime-ass anime. And when I put the ass in there, I mean, like, also ass. All right. Give me a second here. I'm going to lower down my kilobytes. Seems like we're having some trouble still, probably with the snow and everything like that. I'm gonna turn it back down to 3000 bit rate. It might get a little crunchier than normal. I apologize. But let's see if we can fix that real quickly there. Yeah, maybe she likes cake. So yeah, the whole thing with it, but also hi Green Intern, good to see you, is that apparently it's the most dog shit awful cake of all time. If you remember the cake from Cheep Cheep in Parappa the Rapper 1, where she's throwing just those little tiny shrimps just go everywhere, yeah, it's worse than that. Same idea, more full-sailed to say, what if we put, like, octopus and actual trout inside of the cake? Everyone hates this cake, but apparently she likes the cake. But she doesn't want anyone to know she likes the cake, so she's ashamed of it. So Reijo brings her cake, so she can just enjoy it in peace, and no one has to know her shame of liking the world's worst cake of all time. Yeah, there are frames in the animation, it's true. It's just the frames don't always go next to one another. Also, sometimes they're not really exactly aimed at the right area. You can see from like the very left side of the screen, there's someone there, and on the very right side of the screen, she's just kind of looking off into the distance. Good talking conversation there. Mikasa, what's up? I always consult with Mrs. Makamoto for advice for any of my problems, like stuff at ghost school. What I should make my daddy get for me? She's like a big sister to me. I see, how nice of her. I want to give her flowers as a way of saying thank you. There are some lovely flowers in the northern part of the West Wind Plains. Would you get some for me? Sure. Thank you. If I remember to get it to you, I might go grab them and completely forget that's what I was doing. But Grums, how you doing as well? Good to see you, fam. Also, I gotta give a wave back. Anytime I see a wave emo, I'm like, yeah! I gotta wave back. But yeah, this game is fascinating in a lot of ways. It's Ray Amuro! He's back! I know him. So this is Time and Eternity for the PlayStation 3, released in 2012? Let me look at my own screen here. Yes, 2012. It's a game with presentation ideas first, and gameplay and storyline and characters later. The music, the OST is pretty damn good though, so credit given where credit's due. Yuzo Koshiro did amazing work. Alright, I want to go home. What are you doing here, Ray? Princess. That's the chef from Tawa's castle. I was planning on serving chicken at the castle's barbecue, so I came out here looking for some chickens, but I got lost. So I guess I have to resign from my job. This guy's always trying to lose his job for whatever reason. I've always given everything to this job. I can't do anything half-assed. I'll fry some chickens for you, Ray. What? I can't have you do that, princess. Don't worry, this place is dangerous. So where can I find these birds? In the Wind Plains. If you defeat the birds there, you can find the perfect meat for making grilled chicken. I'll be going now. Please wait here. We gotta get some of that grilled chicken. So yeah, a lot of the graphics and animation, because it's actually hand-drawn and everything like that, has a lot more of that Ni no Kuni appeal to it.
To get there.
The execution of it is significantly worse and rougher, and the storyline absolutely doesn't compare. I've never played Ni no Kuni, by the way. There's no way that they would make the same mistakes they've made in this game, in that game. But I've heard good things about the game, so I assume it's actually pretty solid. Do I need anything? I guess if I want to min-max my magic stats, I think that's still the play, honestly. Just keep maximizing my magic stat. I'm broke. I can't max it out. Well, actually, I might have some extra sellable stuff. Let's see. I have nothing sellable. Never mind. Wait, hold on. This is my buy menu. I need to go to my sell menu. Yeah, there we go. Some of those dark crystals and stuff like that that I don't need yet. Now I'm like looking at these like, do I need this for anything? Not the ingots, not at all. Ingots. I know how to pronounce that actually now in retrospect. I can sell those for sure.
Thanks for coming.
I finished the quest with this, so I assume I don't need that and that and that and that and that, but I'm gonna hold on to it for a little bit longer just in case I do need it for some sort of quest and I'm just not thinking about it. And I could probably sell some of my old swords. Like the sword of death is actually 207. The Dragon Slayer is 209. Okay, I don't need to spend that much money more for a difference between 207 and 209, honestly. So what I'm probably gonna do is, in that case, is just switch back to the Sword of Death and the Gun of Death to get myself max magic for the time now. 76 this game in 2! He would fuck up that disc. He would show it what for. So this is better than? Oh, absolutely not, no. Not that I can compare anyway, but no, this is not better. Maybe a better OST at best. I haven't listened to the OST for Ni no Kuni, but that's the only other thing I can think of that it might win out on. And I guess it depends on how you appeal to how characters dress and whatnot. So maybe you like the character designs in this game a little bit more, but I personally feel for the most part they're not the greatest. They're oddly mismatching character designs in this game.
Finally, somewhere more normal.
They kind of just draw people, and it's like, well, why did you draw like a pilgrim over here, a pirate over here, a ninja over here? Oh, god damn it, not robots. Oh my god! Help! Fuck! Alright, I'm alive. There we go. Yeah, 9.4K is really good. Oh my god. There's robots everywhere, this sucks. Anyways. Yeah, that's the second legally distinct Zaku. This is the second one.
So, you were pretty scared, huh?
There's multiple Zakus out here. We might even see a third one. Mind you, I like the designs of the enemies a lot. But it just really felt like they just went in and said, just draw whatever is on your mind. Just make it a reality. Draw 2 of them and you're good to go. So we have 2 robots, we have 2 sets of ninjas, we have 2 sets of birds, we have 2 sets of golems. Sorry, I'm just looking at my mini-map there. They just keep producing things in 2s. 2 main characters. As in the 2 ladies. Shit! Okay. I almost forgot that I need to block. Okay, we're gonna do another clips here, hopefully. Okay, yeah, 9.7K. Yeah, it's just completely worth. Magic is the way. I'm not gonna stop using magic in this game at all. Ecdysis. Thank you, because yeah, I sure as hell was not going to guess that on my own sim. Shotgun singing aloud. Shit. I'm gonna take this game out. Someone's gotta take the game out back. I understand. That said, it's not the worst game in the world or anything like that. This game is checking off where it checks off the boxes, it does a really good job. But it's definitely min-maxing its appeal as a Japanese RPG. It is... I'm being very careful when I say this because hopefully it transfers over in understanding. This might be the most anime Japanese RPG I've ever played. And I'm going through my head here, and I'm like, when I say that, I don't mean it necessarily as a positive. It's just taking every single trope from a Japanese animes, from like popular Japanese animes, and trying to cram it into one. And I think that's what I'm seeing right here. So that's what I mean by like, it's the most Japanese anime game I've seen or played. Nope. Alright, knock you back here. Get myself up. Alright, come on, get Bolt out. No! And I lost my meter. You gonna dive bomb again? Yeah. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. Knock you back. Bolts up, hopefully in time. Good. Okay, that was like frames away. I don't think I'll even have time for another bolt, so I'm just gonna let that rock. I'm gonna bolt right here, right in front of my face. That's okay. Ish. Oh, mate. Oh, God. Okay, thanks for healing me. Never mind, I take that back. I was very wrong. I thought I was gonna get knocked back from the bolt. I was very wrong about that. Also, I'm gonna forget how to pronounce ecdysis very quickly, so you have to remind me a few times. I'm sure. I'm sorry. Dev team probably would have helped out a lot. Probably, maybe. Might be one of those situations where it's like one person said, "I'm doing this," and everyone else, you don't like it, you could leave. And it's like, well, I don't not want to have a job. You're playing this way? What? Jason, what did you think I was doing with it? Looking at a long playthrough, like, yeah, this game, can't believe it. How you doing, fam? Good to see you.
Have you said your goodbyes?
Knock back here. But happy Wednesday to you in that case. I'm gonna like get my meter full. I'm gonna knock you out here. Shoot a couple times here. Hopefully get enough time for a bolt. Might be a little bit short. Yeah. Damn. Yep. All right. Let me just heal up real quick. There we go. Ah! All right. Okay, good. Now I have the bolt out here.
Overheads.
Oh man, I wish that like knocked it down again. Okay. Damage is so high in this game. Alright, knock it back here. Bolts, please. I'm begging you. I just want to shoot once. Just want to shoot once. I like anime style things when I realized what I thought was anime 60s and 90s was not what people thought anime was. Compared to today. Okay, well you put it like that. Yeah. That's why all of a sudden you're like, oh wait, no, that's not what I mean. I don't mean anime like that. I mean like these animes over here. You have to be very specific now. That's very funny. Yeah, different eras of anime, different things become popular. I definitely get it. But I haven't watched anime so long. That's why I'm pretty much like, I just don't watch anime. And that's effectively true. It's just a matter of, what's in there? It's just a matter of, you know, I just watch pretty much old stuff. And even when I was watching anime more, funnily enough, it was mostly just whatever Moses Plan put in front of me and said, watch this. And I said, okay. And it was fucking great. Or really funny. One of the two. So I watched a lot of anime that I normally would have not watched in my life if it wasn't for Moses Plan. And it rules. It shaped my entire being of a human. Oh wait, hold on. I don't want it. Okay, I almost accidentally casted a bolt. I don't want that. I'm so sorry. Why? Life rules. I can talk about the crystal triangle or crystal. I'm just like getting assailed here. Okay, I can't do that. I was hoping. Nope, just gotta knock him back here. Where God forgot to put on his seatbelt and so he fucking died. I wouldn't have seen Bao the Wanderer if it wasn't for you. I would have never seen Ping Pong the animation if it wasn't for you. This shit sticks with me. And ultimately, I would never been in fighting games if it wasn't for you. Okay, I see what's happening there. That's so hard to time. Yeah, that's me. You're probably wondering how I got here. No, you did. You legitimately told me to watch good shit. Or rather, you put this good shit in front of me. Because knowing how I am now, I have a hard time sitting down with, like, watching anything. That's good shit. It was good shit, Jason. Stop it. Yeah, Takahashi Rumiko. Yeah, you're on it. Yeah, there you go. Just put that one into there. And they're like, oh, shit, who's that? And then you get to throw some knowledge on them, Flygon. What video stores?
Let's do our best.
So back in the day, we had to go out and go to this place called a video store to buy and or rent any sort of animes we were interested in. And we didn't know if it was going to be good or bad. We just put it into the tape and hoped that it was either good or bad, and two, porn or not porn. Hopefully someone didn't show up naked or have their bowels, like, taken out of them. Oh, fuck. Ow, fuck. Ow, fuck. I keep forgetting I need to block these guys first.
Over here.
Oh, come on! That traded? I cast it so fast. All right. It's fine. It kills in one hit, so I just need to hit them with the blicky. The real blicky. So asking various staff members to draw characters from games. He challenged them from memory. Controlling them as though they might have been one of characters when he pointed it out. That's lovely. I did just recently watch a new release of a Game Center CX show since I was kind of bedridden on Thursday. So I got to watch... I can't remember the game now, but it was real good. Because it's been a while since I've seen a Game Center CX episode. So I was very, very happy to have that while I was keeping myself resting for a day. Yeah, it's time to be Toki for 5 minutes. I don't know why she gains what feels like experience a lot faster. I keep shooting first. A lot faster than like anyone else. Ow. Okay, hold on. Oh, well, yeah, you could do that, actually. That's great. It was that new episode that dropped that you told me about, Junior. For the absolutely not for true sticker on the box. Shit. I did it again. I need to stop doing that. That's a fine trade. Yo, what up, Maxwell? How you doing? Yeah, the walk cycle is great. I don't see any problem with it at all. It's not awkward at all. Wow, you did it twice. Good. Okay, I'm gonna wait half a second here. Which sentence? Because I know it's not the worst sentence we've had today if you're walking in now, iCat. You missed the whole conversation we had earlier. What up, iCat? Good to see you. 60 Kimba the White Lion dub I grew up was very different to the 60s US dub. Wait, there's two different dubs? A Canadian company redubbed it in the 90s because the US translation way back then was It was funny because for the longest time, my nephew kept swearing by a show that existed. And this is slightly before we were like really online. But he kept swearing by his show. It's like, oh yeah, there's a show I watched called Kimba the White Lion. I'm like, that's not fucking real. That's not a real show. And I gave him shit for the longest time. And eventually it came up a conversation like, you know, we've never Googled this, have we? He's like, no. So we searched it up and sure as shit, there it was. Kimba the White Lion. It's a real show. Like, holy shit, it's real. It's like the One Piece. The One Piece is real. Alright. No, that doesn't work. Alright, I had to try. Wait for here. Hope he doesn't Vulcan again for no good reason. He shouldn't. Oh my god, what is that trade? You know what? I should be fine. Got a good block first. There we go. Motherfucker! Cool, dog. Alright. Don't try to counterattack, I guess, on that first frame. Alright. Gonna shoot me first. Yeah. Oh, you healed me. There we go. Yeah, the Bonanza Brothers spin-off puzzle game, that mini-game thing. Yeah, whatever that was called. I can't remember. But that one. Thank you, an eternity. It's because that's the whole for applause here. It's taking you in eternity. Everyone's clapping. I hear it throughout the internet waves. It's happening. What up, Super Retro? Good to see you. Yeah, see, there we go.
Sure.
There it is. There's Kindness. She's clapping. But it's good to see you, friend. Hopefully you're feeling a little bit better. I was like, this feels cool to me as a kid. Yeah. I didn't know it had double dubs, though. Which I would inevitably see, though, at the same time. Yeah. So now we must have, or my nephew must have seen the US dub. Because he said it stuck with him. And so maybe that's the reason why. But now I know it's a real thing. I've never seen it before. But there has been more Kimbo the White Lion posting in like recent years. So I guess people are coming, you know, to light of it existing and sharing some information about it. Alright, try to dodge the wind slash. Now this part sucks. Do I have anything that will stop this? Alright. Buying some time here so I can not get knocked back when I'm casting spells, which is so silly because he attacks so fast here. Even though I don't get knocked back, I don't want to fuck with this shit. Oh shit, I'm fucking with this shit. I'm fucking with this shit. There we go. I'm more than just a dog. Oh shit, you can dodge all those. I never even tried until now. Damn, that's nice actually. Something about guts. Oh, I was talking about the earlier video stores and watching anime. If you're interested in anime at those video store times, you just had to kind of grab one that looked interesting on the cover art and pop it in and hope that it either wasn't like straight up porn or, you know, extraordinarily violent while the parents were in the room, especially then. Yeah, not the Berserk here. Don't worry, I've never seen Berserk. My best experience with Berserk is that video game we played on the Dreamcast. That one time we were doing the 3D beat-em-ups. I broke my hands clapping, I understand. It was so good. And that's how I feel all the time when I see Super Retro Heart, quite honestly. So I completely understand. But how's everything going? Fine? We're in an area that I like being in now because the music on the fields are good. Oh, fuck. Gotta block this asshole. Me on Twitter. Gotta block this asshole. Alright, wait half a second here. Oh shit, I dodged you soon. There we go. There we go. Oh, fuck off, dude. You attack too fast, he goes straight into another Vulcan, and I hate that. I hate that a lot. Alright, fine. How many moves do I have left? Oh, just one? Alright, I'm not gonna worry about it then. Try to dodge early, try to get my frame data out here. This game has frame data negative. Because all your moves are so slow, your actions are so slow, your countering is so slow. Yeah, you can parry stuff, and she will counterattack. Sometimes it's too slow to hit the enemy anyway, and you're negative. It's like, that's great, thank you. They need like one fighting game head on here for the gameplay design, and they would have nailed it. They would have fucking nailed it. They would have got it, but so it is. So it is. Was it Borderline 4? Wow, this Golden Boy anime seems cool. That's the most on the line one possible. Look, if it's not porn, it's not horny. Golden Boy enters the room. Oh shit, and also Red May Susie enters the room as well, but not with the same cavalier necessarily. Susie, how you doing? How is Dragon Quest 4 treating ya? Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, I deserve that, I deserve this, I deserve this, I deserve this. Alright. Fuck me. Oh my god. Speaking of horny, oh, you heard that part. Fuck. Oh god. Your parents enough to ignore the age warning anyway. Yeah, we still to this day, right? People are still ignoring the age warning on things. So people are buying stuff like, oh my god, I can't believe little Jimmy sold this. It's like, how did little Jimmy get the game? We're all trying to find the person who got little Jimmy the game. Not $89. I have 6,000 of them. What do you mean $89? God damn it, game. Give him authority saying that, hi, you're probably buying anime with sex today. Yeah, don't let your kids see it. And parents ignore the giant 15 or 18 on the box and shrug and say, dang, who could have known?
Is this $89?
This is not $89. It's only 9 days, unfortunately, by comparison. But if you keep up the good work, it will eventually be $89. And I look forward to that wondrous day, my friend. Thank you so much, though, for the continued support of the channel. And I hope you're doing well, Toast. What's going on, friend? No chance you got the Ghost of the Shell or Ninja Scroll. Yeah, exactly 50-50. Because you look at the box art, you're like, damn, these are cool box arts. And then you get into everything. You're like, Also, Deranged Ann, how's it going? Yeah, also Rei Amuro is here too. And not like, oh, a guy who looks like Rei. No, his name is Rei Amuro. Or Amuro, I guess is how you pronounce it. Since I don't watch a Gundam. Out of all the things that Moses Plant has gotten me into, Gundam was not one of them. What's that say about Gundam? Who knows? He got me into other robot shows, so I think he can be forgiven. Alright, gonna dodge for a bit here so I get my anti-knockback, because I have 3 of these enemies I have to deal with. Okay. Just gonna let my meter build up, honestly, for a bit. There. Now you can't knock me back. And I have meter for the next enemy. Hopefully. Fuck. Well, I'm blocking. Wait, half a second. No, he just went for it, huh? Okay. Cool. Okay, so he still goes for it. Okay, I can dodge all these. I'm gonna wait for the last one so I can hopefully take one hit and not take a wind blade hit. And hopefully that'll be fine. You're playing really closely in the game. Oh, shit. Nice. Still, I assume since you're so close to it already, you're really having a good time with it, honestly. I hope that Breath of Fire is treating you pretty well. With who happens to be a dragon inside of it. Alright, it says... Oh, I just need to exit the world map. Never mind.
Radio's apparently on Glucosa Isle.
Oh, well, there it is.
We have to find her.
Before we go there, let's go back to the forge shop because my ass is getting handed to me by these damn robots, and I am having enough. I'm getting Mick finished with these guys here. I'm tired of these dudes. All right, I should probably just buy a bunch of macaroons at this point here.
We're coming.
Enemies do so much damage.
We're coming.
Actually, I don't need more of these. In fact, I should just max out my macaroon smalls because they are the most cost-efficient ones. I'm still getting some macaroon M's, so I'm not too worried about that. That should be... No monster or pair at all. Wow, they really said, do you want to fuck off from battling in this game? Here you go, dog. The problem is solved immediately. And we're the Toys R Us who asked to return Assassin's Creed sexual content by Call of Duty for a 9-year-old instead. Funnily enough, well, it's probably because I didn't work in the game sections of any of the stores I was in. I never really had those problems come up to me or anything like that. And if anyone did ask me, I knew a lot about games, so I'd say, like, okay, it has an age warning on it. And, like, what kind of age stuff's happening? Like, shooting, killing. Oh, my God! I can't believe my little Johnny would ask for this! Take it back! Find me a game that has moral values in it and Jesus. It's like, you don't want that one either, trust me. That one sucks, too, for a different reason. Thanks for coming. She's really happy about that. Connection to the pronunciation of Amuro. Amuro? All right. Rei Amuro from Texas. Back at it again. That's my boy right there. What? No. Noah's Ark is great. It's great. I'm talking about Captain Bible.
Somewhere on this
These are both jokes, to be clear here. Before someone goes on record and says, Rito thinks Captain Bible is one of the worst games of all time. Or the bros, how you doing, by the way? Good to see you. But yeah, 100 would recommend this game to anyone who likes classic JRPGs. Damn.
Maybe they're related.
You should recommend it to me so I can be like, sorry, I'm busy right now. I'm already got my hands full with JRPG.
How long have you had Drake, anyway?
Oh, one of these fuckers. I think I get meter if I keep shooting anyway, so I'm gonna keep shooting until I get my meter that I want. Alright. Wait. That breaks my guard. Fuck off, dude. Get out of here. 19,000 damage. Understandable. Never mind. Everything's okay now. Which is death. Last thing I say you do is get a time message to fight the time goal. Hold on a second here. I had forgotten about time magic. I have legitimately forgot about time magic. I'm not even kidding. I 100% forgot about time magic. I forgot that was a thing. Now, is it a bad thing? No. Time magic's pretty worthless, overarchingly. But I'm sure it would have saved me a few healing spots when I fuck up the beginning of battle and forget that I need to block. The sound effect all the way. Yeah, no, they absolutely... The sound bouncing in this game is very, very off. Like, sometimes I look down and I see game audio being super low when I don't talk, so it's not doing the ducking thing, and I'm like, okay, that's pretty quiet. I need to turn it up. And then I'll get into battle, and they...
I won't let you ruin our wedding.
And it's like, all of a sudden, it's like, oh, it's really fucking loud. Great. Alright. Shit. Okay. Actually, you know what? You're almost dead anyway. I don't need to do anything more, honestly. Alright. Alright, we cast at the same time. It's a draw. I'm gonna just do it immediately. There's no reason not to. Shit. Oh, okay, you're dead. I wasn't sure. Sashimi, delicious. Nigga videos were Gundam and Amuro in a domestic situation. Gundam's deeply in love with Amuro and can only communicate since his mixed words with the opening and ending. You're telling me they put Bumblebee into the Gundam and Amuro gets to fall in love with it through bits and clips of 2 songs only. Frog incense? What the fuck? What does that do? I have not been using any of my instances now. Now that I've actually started playing the game, everything like that, should probably actually look into the instances a little bit more. Actually, let me put this on for a bit here. Let's see how much money that gets me. Fire incense, rifle attack, magic. Magic's what I want. How is Tawa better at... Oh, did I not re-equip her? I did not re-equip her with magic. Or magic high items. No, she got the Witch's Tiara. The Charm of Death. Damn it. And then the Speed Driver, which I can't tell any difference, honestly, between Speed Driver and not Speed Driver, so I'm just putting on the Bell of Death, honestly. But I did forgo her. Yeah, they put Bumblebee into Gundam. Hell yes, that's the good stuff right there. She says, holy, I threw the random prayer that's tangentially related to the context beam. Look, if that's not religion, I don't know what is. This guy is not the one who's ruining your wedding. This guy has nothing to do with it. He doesn't know why you're... He's like, bro, I just wanted to say hi. Stop shooting at me, ma'am. Ma'am, please. Oh, damn, that's sending him back, way back. Okay, no complaints. All right, sweet. 20K now. Once again, magic's just the way it feels like for this game. All right, let me class this flare here. Get my meter. Oh, I'm still a bit short. Oh, I'm missing on purpose. The enemy's not attacking, and I'm building my meter by doing this. I just want my meter. Oh, God. Well, I can't guard anymore anyway. There we go. Yeah, these enemies just dodge long range for whatever reason. Like, consistently and often. Oh, I leveled up already. Well, that was fun. Back to the character I don't like playing as much.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Alright, is another golden hammy? Yes. I will be sure to return it to the latest time. No, I won't. I know me. $100! For styling and profiling. Oh, Wonder who that's for. I wonder who that's for in the background there. Who's that little guy? Hold on a second. I can do something with this. Hey!
What the heck?
Fuck you! Alright. Let's see. Gold and lovely.
What could possibly go wrong?
What could possibly go wrong? The answer is nothing. Nothing has ever gone wrong in a boss battle in this game, ever. Oh, fuck that. I'm not going that way then. There's nothing over there. Why did they even make that path then? They just made the path for the sake of making the path. Yeah, I wish I could say it was low-key pushing me for the Tawa ending, but no, it's high-key pushing me to the Tawa ending. It's giving me more Tawa points for reasons I don't know. I guess she's technically around more, so that's probably the reason why I'm getting more points of her, because I get more events of her. I don't really care enough to stop that. Okay. Now I can bolt. Okay, so it's just weak to fire, honestly. Yeah, maybe I'll learn about the Eternity magic. Maybe we'll finally come full circle on this. Oh my god. I wish you knew Flare. I really wish you knew Flare. That's not how recoil works? What are you talking about? It's perfect how recoil works. You aim down first, and that negates all the recoil ahead of time, so you don't need to recoil anymore. It's a very Counter-Strike trick, you see.
Prepare yourself.
You chuck a rock at him. Ah! Right, you're not dead because you take multiple hits. Cool. I was hoping my skill set would hit, but it does not, unfortunately. Alright, here we go. The thing is probably as a joke. The thing is, it might be as a joke. It might be. Who knows? They might thought we were cooking out here. Oh, hey, you actually approached. Oh, you're approaching me? Yeah, I don't like that the screen pulsates with lights every time I have to fight this thing. I really don't actually like that a lot. But it's almost like a necessity to fight these things because I need to get meter, and the best way to get meter without it killing me is shooting it down. Also, that's not a lot of money still. I'm getting 67 with the bonus money. 67. I'm just noting, like, 67. I currently have 3,842. I'm not even getting 100 per battle with extra money bonus boost on it. I don't remember how much it was without it, that said, but it's just like 6, 7.
That must be another trick. We have to hurry.
You know, I did set myself up for that, and I didn't even mean to. You got me. You got my ass. Here you go. Shaking your hand on that. Also, they make Urgai's diet noises. That's also true. All right. Actually, let me do that, and then let me save again, because I'm sure my ass will forget to heal or something like that if I lose in this battle. I haven't lost the battle yet. At least, not without intention. I have died, but with intention. Because we got stuck in that time battle from earlier. With a mechanic that doesn't make any goddamn sense. Alright. Yeah. Urgai's at home noise. Everyone's cheering for Urgai's at home noises. You can also just make your Urgai's at home. Homemade Urgai's is so much better. You can just do that by hitting the button. Urgai's or Urgies mentioned. I forgot about the pronunciation of Urgies until recently. There we go. Again. like they were done by people with nowhere near the gameplay guys. I think that's a lot of what this game is. A lot of the decisions made in this game was with nowhere close with the gameplay people and just saying like, hey, how should this work? It's like, well, here's my general idea. It's like, okay, I made the art for it. And it's like, well, we need to actually like flesh out the idea first. And they just hadn't ever gotten that far. It's like, no, just put the animations in. Put all the animations in. They're gorgeous. They're nice looking. It's like, yeah, but like that makes it so that you have like a bunch of frames after any action before you can actually like do anything. It's like, no, put the frames in. Like, okay.
Rayjo. Please, Nether Drake. Please let me recant.
It says it's can't in the name for a reason.
Nonsense.
Why?
They definitely took this guy and stretched him up, though. You can see the graphics. You can see the pixels.
That has already expired.
It is.
Not that it would have mattered. I live to see damsels in distress.
I mean, God forbid a dragon have hobbies, I guess.
You jerk. This is just inappropriate and highly uncalled for.
Yeah, get his ass, Rayjo.
I'm going to kill you, Nether Drake.
Whoa!
Wait,
Why?
let's just observe for now. He might reveal some kind of use.
He can be a well-dressed dragon. Oh, wait, you weren't here for that conversation? You know, I'm not going to bring it up because of, you know.
I'll make that come true on my own.
That was a wild conversation.
What was her wish?
Makes you guys did all the work, and then the gameplay guys had to build a game around it. Tommy Rico forgot what game this was. Forget he was talking about.
Rayjo.
How you feel does not matter to me.
You're running in a nutshell.
Has already been made.
They knew it.
Do not hold
It was a note to someone, and they're like, "Oh yeah, that's the next line for Rayjo, right?" Like, no. I was talking to you personally.
No, please. Not that. I'll do anything.
Oh? Anything you say? You can't take it back now. Here are your options. Kill the princess
Wow.
at her
Okay.
wedding.
Wild stinger.
Give to me what you cherish the most. The choice is yours.
What I cherish the most. Oh,
Rayjo,
there it is. That rock right there. It's really important.
he should just kill you right now. Rayjo, he should kill you. I'm on the dragon's side now. Ryudo. People say that a lot in the channel though, but that's usually after I fucked up.
Here.
But I wonder, yeah, just not elaborate further, just like ... It's like,
Nether Drake. Toa?
do you want to say something or? I'd be sitting there, my all-American ass, going like, what do you mean? What's wrong?
You will get no name from me. I'm here to protect Rayjo. Please don't! If my death is all it takes. I won't allow it. Toa. Toki would never let you hand over your life like that. And
Yeah,
neither will
Toki,
I.
wherever she's at.
Toa.
Toki's not been around a lot. Really, Toki's really not been there for her friends, but it's not her fault. She's being kidnapped by Tawa for all the major scenes in this game.
Rayjo, let's go.
If the princess is wedding her, give it what she cherishes most. Let's bring Rachel back and let's bring her home with us. I'm sure she'll be fine. Well, that was a good talk. We'll see you later, Nether Drake. Have a good one. Yeah. Yeah, we could just leave. Simply walk out. You can leave. Nether Drake give you problems. Nether Dragon give you problems. Just walk out. Yeah, you suspect a cutscene trigger. Yeah, like every single time. And I just finished the level. And I can use the pepper too, but I don't care. I truly don't care. But Toki has really not been around for her friends a lot in this entire game.
Have you seen
Yeah.
your goodbyes?
Look, the dragon is causing a lot of problems, okay? Simply just not be in dragon area. The pissed off dragon area my instructions read by 6 analytic guys.
Prepare yourself.
Portables is so fucking funny. Holy shit. Uh-oh. Don't hit me. Okay.
Spirit.
Good enough.
Prepare yourself. Thunder Spirit.
Alright, more meter. Yeah, we finally found the problems, dragon. Oh. Right, I can't block anymore because that's a cool mechanic they decide that's in the game. Oh, did you block? You fool. Why'd you block? It's like, because it's a game mechanic. Yeah, why'd you do it? Yeah, Drake, fuck the Nether Dragon. Look, there's a non-zero chance we could get Drake to fuck a Nether Dragon. All right. So where's our home anyway? Drake, just stop crying. I need to get us back home. Oh shit! See, that's what I was trying to do.
Huh?
Let's go back home. Okay. Here? Anything else I need to do here? That's a quest. I don't feel like doing extra quests, honestly. Yeah. Your ring. Your ring. Oh my gosh. Great, thank you. I sure hope she likes them. Yeah, give me more. But before I level up, I should probably get some of her character skills up. Got the meat you were looking for. This is wonderful. Thank you so much, Princess. Make sure you use it well. Yes, Ray Amaro is going to be a grilling machine. Ha! See, it's funny. He's a grilling machine because he's a character who pilots machines that probably have some sort of firepower. Thereby, you know, the grilling machine. Everyone's clapping. I know it. I know. I got more pepper. I keep getting pepper, and I'm like not using it because I don't have a care in the world to use it. Honestly, nothing makes me feel like I really need to use this or not. He had that name in the Japanese version. And Refantazio. That's that new Persona-esque game, or the game made by the people from Persona. Correct, Dragon. I think that's the name of that game that I have not played yet, and I really, really want to. Damn, you have 1,000? Do you both have 1,000? What happened? How did I get 1,000? Okay, I guess I will give you Frost Magician, then? Oh, I don't have a freaking path to it, do I? Why do I have to learn sword skills to learn magic skills? I don't understand. All right. Give us Blossom. We'll give you Frost Magic because Magic's just really fucking good. And then we'll go for Bolt afterwards. Fire spells. Yes,
Video
please.
games? Pretty bad.
Your time spells enhances 2 of them. Oh, right. Time spells. Healing Princess. I don't really want that. Thunder and Ice spells. I need Bullet Master for a chain to that. Allows you to grenades? I need to have Little Devil for that. I don't know if grenades are good or not. I mean, I want to imagine that they're decent because they're long range, but let's go Flame Guardian first and foremost. And then I don't know. I guess I'll keep going down her path because she's just getting more and more spells, so I do not care. Wait, does that guy have a voice? Which guy? Which guy? The Drake? Or the Ray Amuro guy? Ray Amuro. Amuro. Ray Amuro. He has a voice. It's a very side character voice. Not bad, per se, but yeah, he does have a voice. It's very limited, though. It would be very funny if it is. I guess that's probably the original Japanese voice actor for Ray Amuro. Okay. So we're going home. Where's home? Oh, wait, is this where I started? May I have to get to the island again? Let's try the entrance first and foremost then. No, that's it. That's the island. That's the end of the technique there. Also a sex pest. I guess maybe that's actually a main quest thing I have to go to. Let's try north entrance then, I guess. Okay, we just gotta find the other exit to the west. Alright, we're going west, family. Let's go. I don't have a lot of health, do I? I probably should add some macaroons into my blood system. But big today I learned in that case. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, there are some pretty big voices in this game for at least the English side to at least give props where props are due. I mean, I think the most notable one that I have, at least in my head, is that the main character, and the actual protagonist, who's now a dragon, Drake, is voiced by Sin from Guilty Gear. Which I'm like, you know what? Yeah, it's actually a fitting role. I think it's a pretty good role. He's nailing it. All right, there we go. I still don't want to take hits, so I'm gonna wait a few bits here. Oh, I didn't shoot twice. I just want to shoot once. Right. Oh, I got chemistry somehow, even though I casted one spell. So I guess that... I'm guessing that, whatchamacallit? The dragon must have hit, like, fire, and then I did thunder afterward. Oh, am I still getting money boost as well? I'm only getting 45. It's not even worth it to do. I'm not even going to earn my profit back at this rate from buying the money-making item. Why is the money so limited in this game here? Where it's like, oh, if you fight battles, you don't get shit. But if you find random items in the overworld, oh, hell yeah, that's like $1,000 right there. Yeah, Kira Buckland. There we go. That's a name that I partially recognize. Maybe should recognize more. Like, side quests ain't shit, but that gives you a lot of GP, so... But items in the overworld are definitely the winners in terms of making money in this game. It is hella the makers of money. I don't know why I did that. Ow, fuck, I got caught up anyway. Got caught up in the crossfire. There we go. Knock back. No need for a courtesy. I mean, you're right. But I want you to be wrong. Is that too much to ask? You can fix all my problems by just being very incorrect. I forgot we named him Pico because we just call him Drake because his name didn't matter in the first place. Because they don't call him by his name anyway. I guess that's their way of getting around calling him a name in voice acting. That was their way of getting around. I was like, what if we just dename him and just not give him agency whatsoever anymore? I'll try. Kindness, look in the mirror. Today you're gonna be wrong. And then, yeah, that's right. I'm gonna be wrong. No, fuck. Kindness will never recover. Pour one out for Kindness. But not too much. You don't want to, you know, lose too much of your beverage of choice. Oh, why'd I dodge? Oh, that's probably actually, realistically, that's probably as much damage as I would have taken from it anyway if I blocked it all. There you go. Yeah, true. The Grand Prix probably means something very much different for Pico there, or GP. Oh, fuck. I did it again. Oh, fuck. I did it again. Gotta remember, I gotta give him some time here. Otherwise, he'll just start blasting. That dude does not care. Putting the gun in gun damn. Gun damn it, Bobby. You know, pour me some of your beverage. I am thirsty. No. Ah, delicious. Refreshing. Yeah, ever since we got that water cooler machine in our house now, It is the coldest water known to mankind. It is so freaking cold. All right, well, we're back. We've made it all the way back to Kazama. All right, I guess there's no other things we want to do here, which makes sense.
So we headed home with Reijo in tow.
I could never have imagined something like that was going on.
We only told them what was going on with Reijo, leaving out the part where we'd come back in time.
Server head!
I just
What's up?
can't believe it. Why would anyone think it would even be an option to ask me to attack the princess?
If Reijo doesn't kill me, she'll die herself.
Oh boy.
Eternitime? I actually like that
It's
shorthand a lot.
okay. This is all because of my own choices.
It's not.
It's sure still
Seriously?
being a video game that's trying to take itself more seriously, it feels like.
There is a way to nullify the deal. Really?
A little bit, but not enough of it.
With Netherdrake, we have to have a witness present. By granting that witness's wish every day for 100 days, the deal can be undone. Oh, then let's just do that! Well, naturally, I already tried that. The witness wanted one of Ricardo's cakes every day for 100 days, without anyone knowing.
What?
But apparently, someone spotted me delivering a cake to her.
What?
Are you saying?
So that's no longer an option. Which is why I went to Netherdrake myself.
Was that witness Makimona?
Yes. How did you know?
Why would you even say that out loud? Why would you say that this is also my fault?
Jeez. Right again?
Also, it seems like the entirety of the story is we fucked up our own future and that's why they want to kill us.
Makimona was...
Us.
Huh? Now that you mention it, I do remember hearing a very crabgrass-like voice before.
the weed thing again?
Which means we ruined the only option for canceling the agreement.
Oh no.
We just end up making things worse and worse every time we return to the past.
We sure do.
Anyway, we have to
We'll
just
probably have to do it
focus on
again,
doing what's
I'm
in
sure.
front of us. Why don't we go talk to Makimona? She owes us for helping her out before, so maybe she'll be willing to lend a hand.
It's certainly possible.
I appreciate the thought. But there's no reason for the rest of you to suffer through this.
No, it is. You see, if you don't go through the deal, we die. We die.
We're friends, aren't we?
This is our literal problem. We will die. Also, new follower, you're the bomb. Thank you so much for the follow. Greatly appreciate it. And also, Fusion Warrior, how you doing? Thank you for the love on the shirt. I absolutely love this shirt a lot. So I don't have to always waste the calories every time, even talking and acknowledging the group that is running rampant right now. But how you doing? Happy Tuesday and or Wednesday, depending on wherever you're at. Hopefully you're having a good one. And also Stranger P, hello. How's it going? Yeah, the game makes it impossible to take it seriously. Oh, hey, here's this dragon that you have to break this deal off with. You give me the most thing that's most precious to you. Oh, it's that rock over there. Haha. That dragon should have just killed her right where she stood. It would have solved our problem, at least. We would have been fine with that. We have to go back in time a little bit further, I guess, to unfuck her problem. Was I helping for quest? Oh, no. Okay, no. The question mark is starting a quest. Exclamation point is completing quest. It feels backwards for me, because every other game is like, exclamation point, start a quest. Alright, so Thomas Beth, I can sneak a pick. This guy cannot fucking stop. Speaking of difficult to take this game seriously, it will not stop with him being the absolute horn dog of all time. The steamer is late. You're right. We can't see anything there. So what, if I sneak out, I won't be able to see anything? Nuts. Can get rid of it somehow. Oh, come to think of it, I did hear a rumor. There's a boy named Killia. Oh my god, it all comes back to the boy genius. Killia, he's back, baby. Supposed to be the smartest child in Kamsa. You might know how to get rid of all the steam. I'm not doing this quest. See, he might have the answers I need. I'm looking forward to it. I cannot believe the bathtub has steam in it. But Dire Street, 8 hours trying to find reasons for my wrongly incarcerated daughter. God damn. I hope that went, at least in some way, shape, or form, okay. But yeah, that's a lot. But I hope that the 8-hour marathon did work out for you. It's like I watched the anime with most cliche Gunner type anime. Yeah, but the thing is like with it is like, and we talked about this last stream as well. The thing with the most cliche Gunner type anime, as we will put it, is that there's a very obvious payoff of that's where the end result is going. This game, while there probably has been more, but I've been fucking it up, mind you, and that's whatever, doesn't have that sort of payoff. It doesn't give you the lewd actual like visualization of what's going on. It's just a guy who cannot stop talking about it. He literally cannot stop himself. But someone who could have stopped themselves from raiding with golfers, but decided not to because heckin' cool, is Torpid Typus from our team as well, Critter Time. Yo, what's up, fam? How you doing? Good to see you. Let me give you a quick shout out here while you did tell me about the cool video game that you played tonight. Oh dear, this game is an appropriate response, Beowulf. And Boinks, hello, how you doing? It's definitely a question, but it feels like a question has a question mark. The question mark is question, and it exclamation point is turn in, which pisses me off on a personal level. Mind how mum this track is will you let loop for 10 minutes? I think for me, the trumpet track is the one that gets me the most, because it just comes out of freaking nowhere. And it's just like, you hear those trumpets come out, you're like, yep, it's time to goof. Time to take this game not serious. And they really was just like, yeah. So I forgot how turns are marked in WoW. I don't remember either. I thought exclamation points were getting the quest in WoW as well, though, in all fairness. I think it was. Exclamation point is getting the quest, question mark is returning the quest, or in progress. So I think it's reverse. But they were released... No, wait, WoW is pretty old, actually. I forgot about how old that game is. First is a 24 minimum. Mama Bear tired. No, that's absolutely understandable. Not to really get into your business with it or anything like that. I was obviously someone who is new here. But, is there at least some level of closeness that you've had to being successful of getting your daughter unincarcerated? Unincarcerated. That's not a word, probably, but I did use it. What game? This is Time and Eternity. For the PlayStation 3, released in 2012. It's a JRPG with one of the worst protags I've ever had the capability to stomach ever in my life. Because he is a complete horn dog. And he just does not turn it off, basically, ever. But everyone else, well, not everyone else. Literally, 2 people around him are like, oh, but he's really precious and he's really nice and he's so honest and stuff like that. When he does none of that stuff on camera. So it's really hard to tell what his high points are as a person. And we just gotta deal with these characters doing nothing. Also, hello, Thammy. How you doing? Let's put in Miley. Did you see the kid trying to upskirt you? I was so jealous. I mean, totally unacceptable. I wonder where he got the idea for becoming the upskirt king. What a silly dream. Still, everyone gets to have a dream, whatever that may be. That's right, everybody. If you want to become the upskirt king, queen, or theme, you have the opportunity to do something very gross. So don't do it. Even if it's totally perverted? I mean, you shouldn't go around causing problems for others, but it's me, the problem dragon, Drake. I know I had plenty of dreams when I was younger. Really, I wonder what kind of dreams you might have had. Hey, come on, they were all completely innocent. I'll have you know my childhood was 100% pure. Okay, then let's hear what your dreams were. Well, you know, nothing crazy. Like, I wanted to become a baker so I could eat cake every day. Real. And I want to be a teacher for a while. Or the owner of a bathhouse. See, that last one's totally inappropriate. But my biggest one was to become a dashing master knight for the kingdom. Okay, I'll admit, that one's pretty admirable. And you've been pursuing exactly that. I'm still working on it, though. I'm sure you'll reach your dream. Toa. But just in case you don't, I'll make sure to become invincible in your place. Oh, well, I mean, you do travel through time, so you might be better at my own job than I am. Oh, well, I kind of just meant becoming the best knight, not an actual invincible knight. What's the difference between invincible and the best? About 1,000 damage. Everything. They're completely different. Anyway, did you have any dreams as a kid? Toa? Oh, yeah. I was inside Toki the whole time, so it never occurred to me that I could have dreams like the other kids. Yeah, it's an extremely unhorny person's idea what a horny game is. Yeah. Sorry, I'm not thinking about it. It's like, when I mentioned this earlier, and I'm trying to compile my thoughts a little bit on that one. Because I was saying, like, this is the most, like, anime Japanese RPG I've ever played before. And I think kind of the part that is slotting into there is that it's like it took all like the cliches that someone who has friends who are in anime and makes fun of them, and they took all of that energy and put it into this game. And I think that's kind of the same energy of like it's completely unhorny, right? It's someone who doesn't get what the payoff is to something that is very objectively silly, horny, whatever anime is. And they're taking all those parts and just kind of slamming it here and saying, I get what the kids want, and they're just writing it out. And they have the quill to the paper, and their quill's on fire, and they're not letting go. They think they're cooking, but they're not. The paper's just on fire, and most of the writing for the story is done and gone. So, yeah. Number 17th and judge put it, do and not contact the boot, slapped her with an ankle bracelet and tossed her in mental. Oh, geez. But yeah, I was so totally unacceptable. Yeah. My soul is leaving my body. Don't worry. There's plenty of more soul to continue leaving your body at this point here. It took days to reach her. Yeah. Okay. Gotcha. This sounds good. This game probably has a lot of image pots. It's probably image epoch, huh? I don't know how to pronounce that. Some people with terrible anime who just repeat it because that's what they think they're supposed to do. And I think that's what it is. It's what they're supposed to do. Not we have an interest in this. It's what we're supposed to do to get the anime audience. And they hire people to do the anime part, but they didn't really get like the anime writing or ideology down properly. They just said, we want to make an anime game. Let's get people who can do the art. Let's get people who can get a rise to write an anime game. And that's kind of the broad subject that they were left with. So yeah, that's kind of the energy that I'm getting, honestly, there. So I think you're right in that regard, Thammy. Just kind of like putting all the thoughts together of like, how am I feeling about this game? What's causing it? And how do I, explain that piece by piece? I think is helping me out a lot. So you lied on her, and she's getting railroaded right now. Okay, gotcha. My friends are trying to pull ACLU into it as much as you can. And yeah, as best you can possibly pull that, like any outside sources or resources that you possibly can that can help out with that. Hopefully that does help out too. Time and turn is also the price of playing this game. Sorry for getting so wrapped up in all of this. Don't be. It was really nice hearing you talk about your dreams. Even though you didn't have one back then, you can still have one now, Dreams for the future. My dream now is to have a great wedding. So you really think it's okay for me to have dreams? Absolutely. Okay, well, I want to have a bunch of kids. Yeah, the more the merrier. And if we do have kids, how would you want them to live their lives? Our kids. Don't look at me with that face while I answer this question. I don't know. They should be free. I want them to pursue whatever they want. Whatever they want, whether it's a boy or a girl. Wait, what, huh? What's that? Yep, I agree with that kind of freedom myself. I chose my own path and made decisions for myself, though that might be more of a challenge. It must be a wonderful thing to get to choose your own path in life, and I do want them to do that, although I want them to choose a future where they can do good for others too. Isn't that a bit contradictory? Maybe. But still, I think that's okay. Kids learn from their parents as long as we set good examples. At a good example. I'm sure they'll be just fine. I wonder if our kids will be cute. Are you curious to find out? We can make one right now. See, once again. Cannot turn it off. He just cannot turn it off. Like, at all. I don't want to be some bozo who thinks it's all a joke. Okay, fair. Good. I learned to take this a little more seriously after we're married. Because, you're going to be a father of my child, Like, see, I don't know why this guy is consistently rewarded for his existence. He's not even monologuing half the time for this stuff. He's just saying it out loud. Also, that Tawa's here all the time. Like, she keeps getting in these cutscenes, so I don't know. It's happening, I guess, between those two. Bowberry, whatever, says Tawa's response. Oh, yes. You probably missed that part, Ziggle. Yeah, we did get the Bowberry a while back ago. No extra jokes, no extra problems. We just got the Bowberry. They can talk now. They know who each other are. They know what the situation is. It was a very nothing problem in sort of a way. it's one of those things you expect that they would hold off for a very long period of time, and they just kind of like said, oh, here it is, here you go. Here's a lovely meal. Oh, I got another one of those really good items that I'm not going to use. Yay. There's a day in prison. Now I'm streaming because I can't talk to her at all. I just got her Ko-fi link. I have no way to think that she could possibly see the stream, but the VODs are there when she does go free. Yeah, and then you have like, the coffee link as well, too. So it's like, you're doing what you can, and the message will all be there at the end, especially on the coffee links as well. So I think that helps out a lot, too. Gambling Cloverfield takes a hot moment. It does. For what little Cloverfield I have played and have seen other people play, yeah, that does take a real good while. Hey, can I borrow your gun? Kid! No, you can't. What do you want it for? I need a gun to protect this town. Yeah, we're gonna hunt some fireflies. Knights protect this town by hunting fireflies, so please let us borrow that gun. I don't understand. What are you talking about? Every year around this time, these monsters come to our town looking for fat fireflies. We want to gather fat fireflies to study the monsters, but it's too dangerous to go at night. I see. That does sound dangerous. Let me go get some for you. What? You could do that? Getting fat fireflies is a job for the knights? Really? No, it's not. Knights have much more important things to do. It's fine. Leave it to me. If you insist. Where do fat fireflies come from? On Main Street, at night. What the hell's with our city? Yeah, these big monsters just come out on the main street. Consistently? This keeps happening. They're really fat and they move really slow, so it'll be easy to catch. They aren't the problem. It's the monsters that eat them. For the sake of this town, we can't just do nothing. Good luck. Okay. Oh yeah, while we're waiting for you, can we run some experiments on your mini dragon? What? He's coming with me. It's dangerous at night, so just wait here. Once again, I don't know if it's even worthwhile doing a lot of side quests here. Oh, well, I guess I'm in the side quest zone now. Doesn't matter. Oh, hold on, I need to not do that. Yeah, reset that. Okay. Of this, please find a less worrisome outlet for your thoughts, Mr. I can't go 5 seconds would be preferred in a bad way. No, he's he can't turn it off. He just cannot turn it off. And that's the biggest problem with this game. There's no levity. He just cannot turn it off. Okay, you're gonna do a bolt. Shit. Yeah. That's what I feared. There we go. Sweet. A combo of clover-based items. Maybe about multi-trigger items taking way too long. Yeah, I think I've seen like multi-trigger things take like literal like minutes before it finishes up. I think someone posted something on Blue Sky that's like, yeah, I got to this point here, and they just like, it was like a full 2-minute video of just like things procking off, and it's like, jeez, that took so long. And like Clovercliff's just not my type of game, unfortunately. It's that weird slight twinge of, I like certain gambling-based roguelikes, but that one just is on the side of like, I can't start as from scratch as I would like to for me to build up to something, unlike something like Luck Being Landlord, whereas like that one starts me from the same scratch pretty much all the time, and that one just vibes me as a result of that. And then Balacho's like, oh, we have a full deck though, on the other hand, and I'm like, I don't like that. I want to start from scratch instead. It's a weird thing that I've learned I'm very specific about when it comes to roguelikes. First, so we're good there. No. I was hoping that maybe they would have enough time at the beginning that I could just bolt it and be good. Cool, don't have the real world experience of being why me such support from his point from the same bad reference pools. Yeah. Let's become authors of law. The worst anime you've seen of that from the crowd that shows up on there. What is this website, Let's Become Authors? Is it just a writing support website or something like that?
have to keep this up.
Alright, there's that firefly there. And then one more through here. See, I don't want to walk away because I actually like the town music a lot. Alright, this should be enough. Now to take them to those kids. Here's some fat fireflies. Wow, good job. Yay, we're all set for our research paper. Never thought we could do it so soon. Oh, needed to do a research paper. It had nothing to do with the night. We finally got everything we need to finish up my research. We're all set. Fat fireflies eat right before they go to sleep. They're an easy target for mosses because they are so fat. Every knight should understand the tendencies of the fat fireflies. Wonderful. But the truth is, I wanted to catch them. Thanks to your information, I was able to capture them. You were like a commander. Hey, good point. Really? When I grow up and become a knight, I'm gonna capture all the fat fireflies in the world. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. And like I said, this had nothing to do with the knights. Alright. For a GP, not bad. I think. I need what? 1K for a Bolt Guardian? I mean, not 1K, 80. 800. So I should be good. Over here? Let's get that. We might as well just finish like one more quest, because if I get the GP for that, then I'll give me the 800 for the Bolt Guardian, which would be great. Oh yeah.
Steam is the gaseous form of water. When it fills up a room, it makes it hard to see.
Yeah, you got that right.
By getting rid of the steam, you will regain your vision.
I like where this is going.
Let my genius brain think of something for you. I got it. Open the window.
That's, well, yeah, but there are no windows. Yeah, we need a better answer.
Then make a window.
What? That would take too long.
Man, this kid really is a genius.
This kid is a genius. Thanks for the help. Goodbye. Oh, I don't think it's writing support. I think it's you write your thing now, you put it on there. Oh, okay. It's not AO3, but like a site to put your writing down there in general. Okay. That draws an audience that can't succeed in actual publishing. A lot of stuff that gets popular on there is the I sucked ass in the real world, but then I died and became the coolest person ever genre. So the isekai genre, then I guess at that point. I mean, it's a good place as an outlet for it, and people who like those stories will definitely get the vibe with it, so I'd like that there's a spot for it, so that's great. That's honestly great. What? We can't go home like this? Tor, give me a second. Let me talk to him one-on-one. Okay. Thanks for letting me scroll. I'm not shutting it down. Oh, no. Absolutely no problem. I have had another friend who has gone through something similar to not provide too many details where I don't know what I can or cannot share, but is going through a lot of court proceedings to get her kid back as well, and streaming was an outlet for her. So it's very unfortunate the first time I've seen it, but I understand that there's a lot to it that shouldering it yourself or shouldering it very few people is still not always enough, and doing what you can helps out a lot. So I get it. I absolutely have seen it happen before, and it's unfortunate, but I understand from an outside looking in perspective. So no, I get it. I absolutely get it. And yo, thank you as well for the description. Not needed at all, but I do appreciate it nonetheless. Thank you, Fusion Warrior. I will enjoy my 6-foot handle sub that I can't handle one-on-one. I mixed up my words in there. All right, sing a song or something. Do I need to sing a song? Well, yeah. It worked. Go, look, I'm gonna need a better answer. I need to find a way to get rid of the steam.
I see. Let my genius mind work a little harder.
Please.
Oh, whoa. I got it.
What is it?
Nasal breathing.
Nasal breathing?
Yes, you can breathe really hard for your nose to blow the steam away.
Okay, go something more practical.
I know a nasal breathing specialist. Maybe she can teach you how it's done.
There's a specialist for that? She lives in the, It's 420 time! Yippee! I'm going to assume it's Penny.
I was forgetting something.
Yeah. Petty, thank you for continuing to be so great with the 420 being added into my life once again. I greatly appreciate it. A good to you too. Problem outside being a creep personality issue. It completely supersedes all personality traits. Sanji's a cool chef that makes excellent dishes, has a hate for food waste firsthand, and starvation, yes, and a combat trait of not attacking with his hands. All that is thrown out the window once his inner pervert becomes an outer pervert, yeah. But it's like, at those times, otherwise, and then like, when shit gets really serious, it's a thing, he reshoves that all back in and gets hyper serious and says, hey, you made a girl cry. How dare you? Things are getting real now. I'm fighting with everything. Everything from inside out to back to in. I'm fighting with all of this. It's happening. My character's never had to get serious. This protagonist never has to get serious. There's no stories about him getting serious. There's no stories about him getting serious or about how great of a knight he is. He claims he could take certain people. He claims he's good at certain things, but there's no selling point. We don't see that. He just says it. But then anytime he tells a story about something, it turns out that he didn't exactly do a good job. So it's just like, I don't know where he sits in this world of his.
He lives in the depths of Fructosa Isle. With her teachings, you can blow everything away.
Such a person exists. Thank you for this precious information.
It's okay, I should be using my genius mind to help others anyway.
Bit of Mutsuyoshi on a Tuesday night. He'll always be here for you. Snake's arm won't be there for you, but everything else will be.
Fructosa Island, let me give you this. It should come in handy.
The Fructosa Isle orb. Ah, right, those teleports, huh? Let's come over her. Oh, I didn't know you were ready. You should have told me. I got some valuable information. Let's go to the nasal breathing specialist on Fructosa Island. What's that to do with anything?
Don't worry about it. Let's just go.
Got 4AG for that, though, so that's good. That's exactly what I wanted. Oh, I can hit L1 and R1. Oh, these fuckers again? God damn it. Oh, Leto, you have a problem. They also have the tasty fruit juice we want to start giving the third turn. Since we found out 3 days ago, I haven't been able to stop worrying like this. And I haven't been able to stop worrying like that. Why would you? The juice can be made from a fruit that grows on some trees on Fructosa Island. But we can't leave our baby alone. I'll get you your juice. You, the princess's relative, having our juice brought to us by a member of the royal family. How wonderful. These two are going to kill their baby 4 times over at this rate. Like 4 or 5 times over at this rate. Like, holy shit. They are causing problems for that baby, that poor baby. I've always been able to do this? Fuck. Okay. Well, on the bright side, I'm back home, so that means that I actually have a place that I can save. Does doing these actually give you... I don't think doing these actually gives you GP, so I don't care. I care a lot less. Oh wait, Bargo is 900. Fuck. Okay, anyways. We brought Professor Girl, we see Misty, drags him off. Does anything ever happen to this guy, or we just go OU? It's always OU as far as I can think of, personally. Yeah, I think all of it is mostly OU, and I think there might be like 1 or 2 episodes where Brock starts getting on well with somebody, and he's a true sweetheart, is a thing. He's very Johnny Bravo, whereas like, yeah, he comes on very, very strong.
I'm really looking forward to enjoying it with you.
Did you give me another one of these? Wait, did I get another one of those? A huge fine meal. No, I still have only... No, huge lovely meal. I have 2 of them now. I don't have 2 of them now. I was hoping it'd just keep giving me more and more and more. I was really hoping for that. Never mind them. Yeah, we see Con like this woman falling in love with it. This is exactly how I feel. That's actually it, Serverhead. It really does feel like
but I wonder if she's gonna
she's
force us to
being conned to marrying this guy.
I don't mind helping her a bit. But if she
But she seems into him. We don't know why. She's saying things, but I'm not seeing those same things that she's saying. He gets all... They give him all the benefit of the doubt possible at all times of the day, and that should not get him over the line even then, but it continuously gets him over the line. And that's driving me bonkers. I want to have him to have some comeuppance or something that proves his value in terms of this relationship. It's not happening. Potential of Danganronpa, the franchise, is the same way, where his passion for cooking should be a shining trait, but it's overpowered by his aversion. He made a shrimp fried rice joke that was kind of good because he was just mentoring a classmate. Because he's a generous person, he used it as used to give us in case. Yeah. They get rid of him fast, though. That's the thing. They get rid of him fast. We don't have to worry about that guy. Guess who we're going to be stuck with for the rest of the game? Newborn, forget the milk. Just crush some random fruits and twigs from the forest. Well, here's the sad part, Fusion Warrior. They got milk. And you'll never guess where the milk came from. You'll never guess where they got the goddamn milk from.
There's a tree in the forest that gives milk.
We had to go get it. We got the milk from the milk tree. The tit tree. It's us. This land is fucked. Oh, hey, we're back here again. I forgot about this place. All right, zoom out. Yeah, he's the first killer, and the fact that he can't recall a suspiciously perverted tumble bites him on the hind. Yeah. So you remember that forever. Now, mind you though, I think the thing that sells him over, at least to a certain degree, not that I like him, but he works, is because the rest of the world is just as one-dimensional overall in his same right. It's the same level of one-dimensionality between all the characters for the most part, with few of them breaking the mold, and they stay more important for long in the game. So I'm like, that part, it works. It works. Because, oh, the oddly clumsy gal always ends up in extraordinarily compromised positions. She's a part of the world. She's also as ridiculous as the guy who is perving over that fact. The world fits. The world building works, at least to some degree. This one doesn't. He's just the only one who's like this. And no one seems to be like, wow, you're fucking weird. Why do we keep you around? Sport point? Like to work? Yes, actually. Y'all free milk. I don't care where the milk comes from. That's some calories right there. Free calories. Everything reminds me of iCat, I heard that you drew a very, for most folks, a very thick Chun-Li on Arcade Pit this past Sunday. Whereas I defended you, and I said, look, iCat's told me about his preferences. That's just a normal Chun-Li to him. Yeah, try. Oh my days. Right. Wait. You know what? I'm just gonna knock you back. I do not. I'm like trying to figure. Alright, knock you down. I go straight for bolts. I think that would be fine. Yeah, this child is dead. I would 100% believe that this child is dead and they just want juice for themselves. Like, oh no, it's for the kid. It's totally for the kid. Not us. It's for the kid. Oh, my spellcaster was too slow. Let me get some on here. There we go. Give me enough time to get the anti-knockback out there. Alright, here we go. The lips on the cheek really swell, but it's just, it should be evaluated by a doctor. That's good. See, that's some good actual factuals to know. Unfortunately, these two parents of ours are not doing such a good job of taking care of the kids, as far as I can tell. All right, Toa learned some skills there. That's good. Talk about the Chun-Li illustration. Petty's ready to take some notes. She's good for it. Enjoy more, not the feet. I feel bad for anyone who actually legitimately likes Jury as a character, because you always have to defend with not defeat. But one person who will never be defeated is Barrier Trio Bean, rolling in with some real golfers. You love to see, you love to be on the other hand. How you doing, friend? What was on the gaming television tonight? I would love to hear all about it while I give you a quick shout out here to my friend Barrier Trio Bean. Hey, yo, what up, Blah Marley? How's it going? Is that Grant Dynasty? That is the nasty one. Yo, let's go. Hi, oh, it's this game. The music starts playing reverse. Barrier Trio takes everyone back. The raid on raids. But you're playing Blaster Master? Ooh, the NES original one, Blaster Master Zero, the PlayStation 2 one, the Game Boy one. There's so many questions I have now. All right, I should be able to just throw a flare at this point here. Okay, good trade. 10,000 damage. skateboard. No attempt. Trying to skateboard quick. Look at this L fam. He's trying to show off. Which is good. Oh, that doesn't matter. It's not a lot of damage anyway. I'm just flare. The NES one, the original one. Ooh, how you liking it? How far? What zone? I'm sorry, I am a sicko for Blaster Master NES and then Blaster Master Zero series. You might be saying, there's a big gap in there, Ryuto. Why haven't you played the rest of them? Look, dog. I just haven't gotten around to it. One day I will. One day I'll play the entirety of the Blaster Master series. Or at least, you know, a significant chunk of it. Oops. But I haven't yet. I have not yet. I don't know if that's your goal right now either. Yeah, also, yes, Twitch, I did want to post that. My lack of fault. Like, if you have someone like Jolly Bravo that's built around the character being a horn dog, we can push them into really good situations as chose to be horny instead of sensible. Right. And even situations that are not horny. Like, I still think one of my favorite episodes of Johnny Bravo is the Kronos Master of Time episode. Sorry, he just got in a situation with a hibernating otherwise bear, Kronos the Master of all time. That's just the situation he's now in. I get to see that. I don't get to see this guy in as good of situations because he, as a dragon, doesn't get to interact with the actually strange situations. No one else hears him talking, despite his ability to actually talk. It's only Toki or Tawo who does all the talking, and he just reacts from the side. So he's not even changing his situation ever. So again, it's just like, he just doesn't do anything good with that. Server. Oh my god. Got the area 3 but I struggle with the boss. Which boss is that? Is that the... Okay, area 2 is the Crab Nebula. Area 3... Actually, I'm not going to say it out loud because I might spoil it, so I don't want to get it wrong. The cubes are... Oh, the cubes one. Yes. Yes, the cubes one. The nasty cubes. Yeah, okay. That's reasonable. That is reasonable and fair. Yeah, good luck with Cubes guy. I would say he's probably, like, the second hardest boss in the game. I'd say, yeah, maybe second hardest boss in the game. It's doable, though. I firmly believe in you. And I still die. Yeah. You got him. You got him. And what's it gonna do? Cube you to death? Okay, good trade, because she's doing no damage to me. There's the airplane. Is the clown on the wing? I don't remember that episode. I mean, I sure if I watched the episode, I'd be like, oh, it's that episode. Oh, one's nice. Okay, do not fire off. There we go. Then I can fast track. There we go. I actually fought the robot correctly once. I bet if I saw like a frame for that episode, I'd be like, oh, it's that one. Yeah, I got you. Off the top of my head, I'm like, I'm not thinking of it. I don't think I'm thinking of it at least. All right, so I think also... Wait, hold on a second. She can walk. You have to hold X. You can't, you know, it's a PlayStation 3 game. So I was thinking like, oh, well, you're using your thumbstick, and how you walk in 3D areas with your thumbstick is you just barely hold it. Which, this is walking. This is walking. Speed. Now. But no, you have to hit X. So you can get this going on now. She's making her way downtown. Kicking ass. Alright, well now I know. Where normal things don't happen very often. Specific zone. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, and oh yeah, the Johnny Bravo Scooby-Doo episode also lives rent-free in my head. Yeah. My glasses! I can't find my glasses! My glasses! I can't see without my glasses! My glasses! I can't be seen without my glasses! That is a banger episode of all time as well. Like, one of the best, maybe cartoon episodes of all time. Just in general, it's way good. He walking. Oh, he stayed up close to time. And that canceled out my attack. Cool. Hopefully I can get this out before... Oh, wait, she's doing 0 damage. Never mind. She can walk, she can walk, she can sing! She can sing, actually. We went to that last cutscene. She can sing. Yeah, it's painfully slow, and I don't think there's a reason you would ever want to actually walk. As in most RPGs, there's almost no reason to walk anyway. But at least, you know, it's actually like walking animation. Because I was like doing this the entire time to make fun of stuff. So I'm like, there's no walking animation. You can see the start of a walking animation, they gave up. Well, no, it's because it is a start of a walking animation. I just haven't really decided to try holding X while running because that's so old school by comparison. Because the speed's the same. So I don't know, I thought that's a little bit ass backwards to me, but it is what it is. I do need to be on this island, right? Let me just check here. Yeah, I guess I did get everything on this island. Oh, so I was going to say, I think my new game plan for areas is I grab all the treasure chests I can because that's where all the money comes from. Shit. Treasures are where all the money comes from, so I just want to do that. And then I'm not going to worry about too much about my levels in this game. I think levels are just kind of a crapshoot, honestly. So whatever happens along the way, we just do that. But beyond that, what did happen? Oh, right. I can't get knocked back. I was like, why did I block? Oh, because... Well, why was I able to block? I wasn't getting comboed. Oh, the reason is because... I have no knockback, so I can just ignore everything. Oh, I thought I was gonna like... Oh, hold on. I need to... eat a macaroon. Also, once again... The small macaroon, it heals a little HP, heals all of my HP still. By a long shot. I don't know where medium and large macaroons, or crystal macaroons, or phoenix meat, so on and so forth are going to come into play. Because it's like, oh, it heals 50% of your HP. Well, it doesn't matter. This thing I can buy for $100 restores 100% of my HP. Without fail. It does not stop. So I don't know how much my HP is supposed to be scaling in this game. Or if I'm just doing things wrong. I could be just doing things wrong. How much do you need for this? 1.5k. Okay, cool. I just want to kill Johnny Bravo. This cool dude games. I'm like, we're not even calling cops yet. It's so fair. It's like, because you're stupid, Johnny. And then his aunt, I think it was his aunt, starts flirting with Shaggy. And Velma's flirting with Johnny. Well, trying to flirt with Johnny the entire time. Of course, Johnny's trying to flirt with Daphne. Fred is also flirting with Daphne, but, you know, they're some sort of a thing in that episode. And I appreciate how, when Scooby-Doo's ever on the scene, they always play with whatever the relationship may or may not be. It rules. I'm Jet, the nasal breathing specialist. Huh? She's a nasal breathing pro. I might as well learn how she does it. Sure, who knows? It might come in handy someday. She's so positive. Let me teach you how it's done. Just do what I do, and you'll be breathing like a jet. A jet, huh? Just do your best. Okay. Here I go. Oh, yes. What? Okay, we're done. Did it make your nose breath stronger? Absolutely. Thank you, Jet. That was useless. How could this ever come in handy? This should help blow the steam away. Let's go home and take a shower, or rather, you should take a shower. Good idea. Once again, we know how he is, and he's just, no one's ever calling him out. And that's the part that's like, I'm gonna make a loser. But 40 GP is pretty good, so. Did I actually do everything on this island here? Yes. Okay, I knew I was supposed to go to Fructuosa Island, but I thought there was actually something else I was supposed to do here, like, actually, quest-wise, but not really sure. Isn't that bad? But it doesn't look like the place is good. No, the animation takes so long, and I've used this example a few times here, but it's just the best example that I know that works, is Shaq Fu. And the reason that game feels so bad is because they focus so much on completing the animations first, and that if you ever want to do an action, it takes a long time to do that action because they're animating the entire action before something actually happens. So it feels slow. It feels like you're sludging through mud a little bit. And that's the reason, because they got a company, I believe it's the same company who did like Prince of Persia, to do the work on that game and to make a fighting game. And they're great at making cinematic, very well animated graphics. And Shaq Fu does animate very nicely. But the problem is like, oh, if you need to do something as simple as a jump, Shaq has to, well, everyone has to jump with a full animation before they go airborne because they have to animate all of it first. So it feels very, very, it feels like you're going through sludge because you have all the animations first. This game does have that same problem in my opinion. It looks great. It's just, damn, I'm done shooting my gun. Has to do all this sort of stuff where I can't even do any other actions. So it's a bit of a pain in the ass, honestly. Alright, so back to Center Island. I thought there was something else I was supposed to do here, but maybe not. I don't think this is main quest. I don't believe so. I don't know what main quest is anymore. So yeah, so this is the biggest problem with this game for me, personally. I thought I needed to go to that island for some reason. Maybe this is main quest, and I just don't remember. Maybe I forgot. West Plains, East Plains. Okay, maybe this is main quest. Hold on, let me just go into my menu, actually, and just let me look at my quest. Oh, Makamona! Right. I need to talk to her first. I have forgotten about Makamona. Alright, either way, go to Church Square. I think I have their juice. There's your tasty juice, fruit juice. Yay-how! Nano Thunder will grow up strong. Thank you, Lady Doke. Alright. 40 GP. Perfect. And then we'll go back here. I was thinking about Hyunai's here and macaroons. They come to think about it. Wait, now you have a craving for macaroons? Now, this game is very vanilla, so I don't expect anything too bad to pop up on screen here, but just to give a fair warning, we recently learned that there are cheesecake ecchi style photos in this game in some way, shape, or form. So, just giving a heads up that this could happen. Yeah, you know, the and the music's really good too. I think the last part of it is that since many people probably have not played the game, music doesn't get talked about in this game a lot, but when the music's going pretty good. It has these little rink-a-dink things like the trumpet theme and this one here, which I'm not gonna say it doesn't hit home in what it's trying to accomplish. It's just very, you know, it's very penis music style. I believe I will. All right. Fine, the time has come. I'll sneak in oh so quietly. Now I'll show you my nose breath. It'll roar like a jet engine. Here I go. Look how far we've come. We've made such great progress. That's the most they've shown, actually. Part 1? Part 1? Brother. Cancel the sequels. We're done here. Got my 40 GP. We're good. Want you to see drink like 4 medikits and portable. Oh, this is the reason I was thinking about macaroons. Would you like to see Solid Snake just slamming down 4 macaroons instead? Because that'd be great. There's a video game art account on Twitter. Oh, yeah. This is definitely worthwhile to say. This is a uniquely artistic game, for sure. This is going to be the secret of the ultimate power. Lofsleys, was this the ultimate power you were looking for? Is this it? Was that it? Was a few frames of some breasticles the ultimate power? Are you feeling good now? How you doing, Loaf? It's good to see you. What game the macaroons are from? No, that's fair. All right, I don't... Look, okay, Toki, let's talk, actually. You know, we've not talked very much. Huh? Where'd Toki go? Okay, should that be it for sweeping? Oh, she's sweeping the ground outside. Then I'll give it a little scrub down, and I'm all done. I need to get some water. Ah! What is that? Most people hear mouth breathe. Actually, fuck, that does. That does. Everyone in this game is a mouth breather. Oh, no. So I can't say anything. Like, I'm same, honestly. I have very low lung capacity. So it's just like... Yeah, I gotta breathe through my mouth quite a bit, actually, to get my full breath of air into me. She was in a pretty good Another World game. Exactly. There you go. Not a good fighting game. And more dollars and cents than those. This and that are woefully pathetic, and we have to deal with them for probably another section of this game, I'm sure. Oh, I'm all soaked. I better head inside and get changed. Huh? Get changed? Why can't I let such a rare opportunity? See, he just doesn't turn it off. He doesn't turn it off. He's not even appealing like Golden Boy. He's just... Drake, I need to get changed, so... Here, wear this. What? A blindfold? Just ask him to leave. He's a respectable husband that you truly believe in. Fiction. Okay, I'm getting changed now. Man, I'm soaking wet. Soaking wet. Oh gosh, I forgot how the shirt gets totally see-through when it's wet. Totally see-through. I better go ahead and take it off. Uh-huh. Oh, my undies are all wet too. Uh-huh. No one's watching. I guess I'll just take off everything. Toki's getting completely naked right in front of me. Well, I'm not the kind of guy to sit idly by and do nothing because he's blindfolded. I need to do something. I thought there was going to be a very binary option of do or don't. I don't know what either of these options are. Yeah, there's a whole quest line look at shower art, which... As put by Fusion Warrior, I saw Bear Cake on the Fuzzy Antenna 27 years ago. Just me nodding and like, I cannot be deterred by this, or be promoted by this, I should say. Some rest, just look at the hentai at that point, right? The internet does exist valiantly at this point. If you're on the NES, or the SNES, you got my ass. I can't do anything about that. Piece of 98, yeah, you got me. But that's not that era anymore. Should stop this so often so my brain knows my mouth closes. It goes like, oh, I can't breathe even when I can. Oh, interesting. I feel like there's like a similar panic in my head every now and then, though. I'm not gonna lie. Also, never knows best. I didn't say hi to you. How you doing? Good to see you. All right. She'll make some cute noises. Then maybe she'll pick me up naked. Here we go. I dare you to resist this cute purr. Kyun. Drake. There it is, just one more, and Kyun. You sound kind of sickly. I'll give you a shot later, okay? What? So yeah, probably the other option would be screen time, I guess is how I'll put it. I don't remember my last save, though, so I'm being a little bit lazy about it this kind. Kyun. So far, yeah. I don't know if it's the most I've seen, considering...
I made lunch. Where do you want to go to
Why should he keep making me lunches? I mean, I'm not complaining because they're healing items, but also... Can I get another one? Does she just give me one every time I do one of those love thingies? Because, I mean, I'll take more healing items. I want healing items. Yeah, my favorite ask. What is it? Did he say he needs to do something? He said he needs to do something. He cannot help himself. He cannot stop himself. His one personality trait of being absolutely fucking horny at all times of the day. He can't stop it. He has to. That's penis because the main character is a penis and dragon form. I mean, that's definitely his goal in life, honestly. What is it? I really want you to come. What? Help me clean. Oh. Okay, good art. Good art, at least. They're making it plus AS. Yeah, you're right, actually. Got that text art back in the day. You're right, actually. I'm sorry, misleading way to phrase that sentence. Look, we have the shopkeeper telling you thank you for coming, so got me kind of excited for a second there. So, do you mind helping me clean? Yeah, sure. But why else so sudden? This place really isn't that messy. I've always wanted to do stuff like this with you. You know, take a leisurely sunny day to clean up, do laundry, that sort of thing. And then we'd take a little break in the afternoon, have some tea, and then go grocery shopping. I want the two of us to get a chance to spend a normal day together. Toki. Here in the house, at least. I'd like to be a regular wife, or girl, you know? I want that to last as long as possible. I know this isn't the easiest time for us, but that's no problem. Yeah, look, I have 3 months until I get killed again, so it's great. Of course, although I'm a mini dragon now, so I'm not sure how normal our life can be right now. Oh, it makes me so happy. Thank you. Hee hee. So should we start with the roof of the floor or the floor? Why those two specifically? We can go up and clean off the roof, or we can wax the floor till it's nice and shiny. Clean the roof or wax the floor? This may be a fantastic opportunity in disguise standing before me. If we climb up, I get a look from the bottom. If we wax the floor... Didn't we just chastise that one kid for being the upskirt king or whatever? And now he's putting himself in that exact position and situation. Reflection might. Either way, I'm sure I'll get a peek. So where would you like to start? Doesn't feel like it fucking matters anymore. Yeah, we'll clean it real good. Hey, I'll shine it until it perfectly reflects every last thing. I think this tiny body, it's like torture. But it looks like my efforts have paid off. The floor is like a perfect mirror now. He wants the cake, she wants a domestic life. Yeah. And that's the huge problem of this game, because he has not stopped being like this from the day they were almost married to 6 months ago, 3 months ago. He's just like this. He's just always like this. Are you all done over there? Sure am. All that's left is to get Toki to come over here. All right, let's head outside and continue on. What? All right, 5 points of love. Yeah, he just cannot enjoy any time with his fiance if he doesn't get something potentially sexual out of it. If she doesn't reveal herself to him in any some way, shape, or form. Yes, you could be excited by your partner if you are a sexual being of any sort. Sure, yes, that feels pretty nice and good. But he's predatory to his own wife. And that's really, or his would-be wife he wasn't murdered at his wedding. So, and it's like, that's hella problematic, dude. Like, get over it. Fuck. All right, let's go talk to Makimona now that I've gotten more points. Yeah, they need to humble him more. Like, him becoming a baby dragon is like the step away of like, he's fucking died twice. He's died twice. And he has not been humbled yet enough to stop doing what he's doing. So it's like you would think that maybe just maybe, he would be humbled, but he cannot be humbled. Do I have all the hamsters? No, I have 3 of the 7. I'm not getting them. All right. Makimona, and I think I have everything else clear in terms of side quests as well. Yes. Okay, we're good. Cool. Let's do it.
Makimona, we have to talk.
Hey, I'm glad you're here. Do you two have any idea what you've done?
Huh? What are you talking about?
Everyone's been raving about what you guys did last time, and now I've got a ton of new clients.
Isn't that a good thing?
No
we have
way.
to do it again?
I don't want this much work.
Okay, well, whatever. Listen, we need to talk to you about a deal that was made with Nether.
He will not reflect. He will
I
not
can't
grow.
hear you.
He will not bounce off the
While you
actual
listen,
storyline that's happening
you
right
have
in
to
front of
help me
him.
First.
Figures.
As I said before, I've got a ton of problems to take care of. So go handle some of them for me.
Fine, but you'd better help us out once we do.
Of course, of course. I wouldn't want to give you any reason to beat up on me. If you can take care of even one issue, I promise to return the favor. Thanks in advance.
I mean, I'll probably grab the quest to see what I can get in like
Take
one
anything
area.
seriously?
Not in here. Well, I got a 100 GP, so that's pretty good. But I can't believe they're actually making me do this again. Instead, they'd be 10 lame without falling all the way into porn, but it doesn't even have interest in that. Because they hide it behind... They just hide it in a weird way. That's like, it's not the entire game. It's not titillating in any way. There's no almost there. There's no almost necessarily. It's just a lot of... all or nothing, I guess, is basically what I'm trying to say there. Because, like, oh, you get these cutscenes that may have something in it, but... I don't know. It's just the guy. I don't like the guy. I just don't feel like the guy. It doesn't really matter anymore. Okay, my girlfriend's on the other side of the little globe. Oh shit, 12-hour difference. And yeah, woman fleshing my own way, but nah, flying on a plane 32 hours a day. 2K just to hug my Disney belt. Oh, that's adorable. That's adorable. Ah. More is frosty. Might just want to exist for even just a moment. Yeah, exactly. It's like you legitimately love that person that you're with. You love her. So he's like, cool. To be able to spend a moment with you matters so much. It has value. And it feels like Toki / Towa really value that time with the guy who keeps dying in front of them. and the guy who's dying in front of them is just like, damn, I'm such a cool guy for dying like that. Fuck yeah, I'm the best. Don't care if my wife's okay or not. I care that I went down looking cool. Yippee. I'm Mel, a mild-mannered secretary looking for the president of my company. This is fucking lady again. It's this fucking lady again. It's her. I hate her. Yep. Exact same quest as last time. Find my fat president guy. He looks so tasty. You get it? No, fuck you off, dude. Get the fuck out of here. Only those who eat Ricardo's cake can see them. I thought so. For the time being, allow me to find this ghost for you. Well, I guess we did eat his cake, so. Alright, so Vengeful Forest. Or, wait. Hateful Forest. I thought she said vengeful. Oh, wait, no. Okay, what? Okay, maybe that's just a mistranslation, because it's like, oh, he's in the Hateful Forest. But we're going to Vengeful Forest. Okay. Jake got two businesses. He named Beavis and Butt. If only he had a Beavis to his butthead, maybe he would make it a little bit further, quite honestly. There's no second brain cell in his brain that says, maybe I shouldn't, or maybe I need to be more clever at least. No, he just thinks he's the smartest human of all, well, dragon of all time now. He needs that second one. Oh, hi. It's Tammy. I know them. Hey, you must be the doctor's assistant. You're so young. Very impressive. Ooh. You sound happy. Yeah, it doesn't seem like you have any issues at all. Oh, stop. Of course I do. Would you believe it? My little Timothy's become a vampire. Timothy? Well, you don't know who that is? And why would you? He's my son. He's in 8th grade, you know. Okay. As you have no doubt noticed, we're a family of death spirits, but Timothy turned to vampirism. He's been hanging out with the wrong crowd. I think one of them convinced him to do it. The wrong crowd? That's right. I think it was that nether drake. Ah, shit. What? You know Nether Drake? Yeah, sure. Timothy would come waltzing in home with him sometimes. What? So they're friends? What kind of guy is this Nether Drake? If you could talk to sense into Timothy, I'll tell you whatever you want to know. I shouldn't be surprised, but okay, fine. Make sure you give him a good spanking. Tell him to wake up and get serious. I'm just so worried he's gonna suck some human's blood and cause some real problems. Okay, question? Yes? Don't you desperates go around claiming human lives and harvesting their souls? What an odd question. Yes, of course we do. Okay, so compared to that, drinking a little human blood isn't exactly... Listen, it's far worse for us to take a person's blood than their soul. Anyway, just go give Timothy the spanking he deserves. You'll probably find him sulking around Vengeful Forest. Thanks for your help. All right, well... Okay, I just want to make sure. Now that there's a second question that says it. Well, anyway, head to Hateful Forest. So that was a translation thing that changed halfway through. They started calling it Vengeful Forest afterward. The right says because it dies exactly what was expected, but don't get it or care theory. Yeah, they just don't. And I think that's kind of why these side quests are a little bit more entertaining, funny, or silly in some way, because they're writing more jokes for the actual situations themselves, or the side quests themselves, more than anything else. And that rules. I love that. I love that. Because sometimes something funny does happen. All right, Mr. McEnroe's hopers, please help me. There's a ghost in the bathroom at my school. Well, it's a school for ghosts, right? It's natural for a ghost to be in the bathroom. There are scary ghosts and not so scary ghosts. There's a spooky ghost and the not so spooky ghost. You guys have to be my video. The thing was, like, I was looking at her and my first thought was like, oh, hey, a pretty cutely designed character. And I only thought that about one other character. Who was that character? Why am I having a sudden sense of dread all of a sudden? Oh, it's her. She's the one. She's the one looking for the president. And then she's just like, oh, my fat president. Ooh, he looks so delicious and tasty because he's so fat. It's like, oh, this lady again. Fuck her. Like, nothing is sacred in this game. Nothing. He put me on a quest. I think that could be you. stalls and speak her name. She appears. Oh shit, it's World of Horror. Is she just in there? If you open the door, she tries to drag you in. Isn't that scary? Getting dragged into the toilet? That would be awful. Well, yeah. Oh yeah, and let's focus on the horn dog more often, because once again, he goes into the scene of like, he's listening to Towa/Toki talk to whoever the NPC is, and he's reacting, and no one is listening to him. No one's listening to him, so he's being a peer observer. This is from her. You can find her in Vengeful Forest. You can find her in Hateful Forest, but get the Sound Princess. And the Hachimaki. Okay. I've been waiting for you. Oh, I actually like her design, actually. The black and gold over the blue actually kind of rules. I'm not sure exactly what she's wearing that makes it go over her dress like that, and that is a shirt that's that long. It doesn't make sense, but it is. I like it still. The Guardian? Yes, the Guardian. Miss Macamonia. Wow. Guardian, is that one of her jobs? As requested, I brought the Mythical Beast Stones. Please use them to protect apparition. How am I supposed to do that? I do not know exactly myself. Why don't we read the manual? Thank you for reading this. It's that time of the year again to change the Mythical Beast Stones. There's a time of year for that? The Mythical Beast Stones come in a 4-piece set. Set them in the north, south, east, and west points of your home, or any area, really. By doing this, you can protect your important areas from evil. You should replace your stones every half a year. We recommend you order a month in advance. That's it. Now, I shall give these stones to you. I received them a month ago, so maybe you should replace them soon. What was Macamona doing for a month? Oh no, monsters are inside the town. Crap, they must have expired. Evacuate everyone in town. I'll go chase the stones. Oh, well, I guess I'm just going to be thrown into the quest, probably. Spirit Halloween? Yeah, I love your store. Every year, you bring your store up, and I'm like, this shit is good. All right. Oop. Hold on. There we go. Although, I will say, it'll be very tempting if this just finishes the quest and I can just move on. I'm not going to lie. Because, again, I just feel like that all my capabilities are limited about, or not really limited by my level, as much as limited by... Oh. Bam. Get back. As much as, like, how much I can up my stats through, like, magic and stuff like that. Nope, that's not what I wanted at all. Fuck. I mean, it still heals almost all my HP. Back. I think this is probably the best way to go at it right now. Oh, I can't change my skill set while we're moving. Yeah, okay, you can't do that. Oh, shit. Wrong skill. Ah. You forget I need to change that every single time. There we go. Oh my god, I took a lot of damage for that, actually. The Poochie. You know what? I can get behind this, actually. I can get behind this. Alright. Zombie does not give me enough damage time to cast a spell, realistically. Okay, well, I can pass the first one here. Actually, maybe I can get another one before he gets another dash and slash in. Yeah, okay. Back. Let me get another macro enemy just so I don't have to worry about it. Oh, god damn it. Yep, okay. I blocked too much, and I got knocked down. I sure love that interacting with the game with your parry really fucks you up, honestly. I really don't like that. Alright, knock him back once more, and I should be able to OTG from there. All right. Have meter? Yes, I do have meter. Oh my god, is that my sister in video games? The absolute legend of the mic, whether live or not, and the defeater of entire surgeries, Jalen Gaming. I know her. The master of lying as well. How you liking Liza P? I hope you're having a good one with it. Oh cool, I got an insta-kill. I don't know why I got an insta-kill, but I sure did. Lemonade is such a good game. Yeah, you look, you're having so much fun with it. And I was like, I'm not a Souls-like player, but I don't know. Liza P seems to be appealing to me in a weird sort of way. I think the world is just very interesting enough. Okay, I'm starting to realize something. My shoulder buttons, I think, are repeating inputs. And I don't know why it's doing that. And I don't know how to change that either. Is that something? No, that's Mike. I'm not going to worry about it for now. But a note to myself to look that at later. Yeah, also certified good streamer Jaitlyn. You should absolutely follow her. If the name sounds familiar in any way, shape, or form, whether you're from the FGC or the GDQ side of things, you might have seen her on the mic one way or the other, and she absolutely nails it every single time. I'm so proud of her, but don't tell her I said that. It'll go straight to her head. Caitlyn known very much so for a big ego. I think that's literally impossible. Alright, you're a bolt caster, okay. We're gonna do it again? No, shit. I took a guess and I lost. Yeah, I didn't hear anything. Thank you, yeah. But how you doing tonight? Hopefully you're having a good one. Good to see you back in the swing of things as well. I assume that meant that the surgery went pretty well this weekend. Or last week, I guess, because I don't know what day it specifically was. A little game that would be improved by tossing the main character in the garbage. I literally cannot think of another game that would be improved so greatly as this one by tossing the main character in the garbage. Oh, wow, one shot actually makes me lose that? That's wild. Okay, I want to stop parrying so I don't... Okay, is that enough time? Yes, okay. No, I don't. I have to do this, dude. Parry, knock him back. Oh, cool. He healed me. Thank you. Hopefully I don't get stunned off of that, though. Okay, good. I was a little bit worried. Flare here. Yeah, we're like, you guys think we're in recovery mode, but you're just doing your best. Hey, that's what you're supposed to do after a surgery anyway. And as long as the recovery mode is going good, then hell yeah, it's all good stuff right there. But very, very jazzed to hear it. I'm sorry, I interact with the game too much. I really, out of all the things in this game that I disagree with, I think it's the parry system. Why would they attach my parry to a stun bar? It's like, if I timed it right, then don't punish me for actually doing the thing correctly. Alright. A few times. Dodge here. Flare. Alright. That kills in one hit, though, thankfully, so... Oh, I hit X. That's my bad. I'm like, why is it moving? Okay, so enemies in here are going to be an absolute pain, unfortunately. But yeah, I'm like going through my head here. I'm like, I mean, there's protagonists I don't care as much for. But I'm thinking like, what's the next level of protagonist that I don't like in... Well, I guess any game, honestly, is the real big thing. And I really can't think of anything. But I mean, the protagonist I'm thinking of right now, though, that absolutely deserves all the love are the folks from the community lab. Every single one of them. All at once. Oh, shit, wrong spell. Ow. Okay. Thank you for knocking me back. Appreciate that. But how you doing, friends? Good to see you. What was on the docket for tonight? What's up, Jen Heine? Now, double dragon for the Neo Geo, and I missed it. It's the worst day of my life. It's the worst day of my life. How could you do this to me, Polar Bear? Big lineup for tonight. I've been playing this for a while. Well, a while. And plays for 3 days. We're stuck in the mines for a while here, friend. But how you doing, Polar Bear? Good to see you. Hopefully you're having a good one. Alright, to dodge, dash, and slash, and parry once more. How many more enemies do I have? 4 more enemies? Oh, my days. Alright, do a flare. Can I get another? Nope, I can't because I accidentally shot twice. How dare I? I'm gonna stun for that because I dare parry. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you for healing me. I really need to fix that problem, honestly. Back. I'm gonna use the Mac room here. But how'd it go, by the way? Yeah, Leisure Suit Larry, I guess, but you know, that's like the entire point of the game. That is the guy. He is Leisure Suit Larry. It's about him. But yeah, so this game, by the way, Jim, is Time and Eternity. JRPG for the PlayStation 3. Yes. That has a lot of ambition in terms of presenting the game. But not a lot of ambition in terms of, like, actually making the game feel more playable, because it definitely puts a lot of emphasis on make the game look good first and foremost than anything else. So that means that there's a lot of lag time between everything that you want to do. And the emphasis I've been using a lot of that will not go remiss here. Oh my god. Okay, good. I can still use items when I'm stunned. That's good. I could have died there. I could have easily died there. Damn it. Shaq Fu, and how it has like huge startup on everything it does ever in that game, because they focus on animation more than anything else, and as a result of that, it makes the gameplay really, really like molasses. The game has a lot of that, where it prioritizes how the game looks more than actual how the game plays. Back here. So I'm just navigating all this pretty much in itself. Oh, I used Flare on accident. Actually, cool, I got an insta-kill. I don't know why I got an insta-kill, but fine. Busy game. But yeah, it's a choice to make it look like that. I think the game has a lot of parts about it that look really good. The OST is pretty strong. But the thing is, like, the story, the characters, the 2 main parts of a JRPG that you would actually enjoy are just not really good. And I wouldn't say the story is the worst idea in the world, necessarily. But the execution of the characters around it feels so bad. It feels awful. And so I'm like, I'm not invested in anything now. I've not been invested for a good long while, unfortunately. We're just kind of partially going through the motions and completing quests, so I make sure I don't, you know, fall off the leveling stage, per se. What am I doing? But also belatedly, hello, hi, name's Ryudo. Play mostly retro games on my channel here. Not to say that I'm out of the fighting game community per se, but I have not participated as much in commentary and otherwise as of recently. But I'm still enjoying life and having a good time. So I'll still talk a lot about fighting games, is basically what I'll say. Carry that, knock you back. Let's see. I mean, Unfrozen in the modern day learned that he was sexist and acknowledging that he's trying to be better. Wow. Wow, even Leisure Suit Larry gets it. Me gesturing at Drake. Even Leisure Suit Larry got it. Oh, he's here now. I don't like these enemies. They're just annoying enough. Knock you back for now and just keep repeating it, ideally. Yeah, if I can just dodge really, really early, then I can punch him before he starts his stuff. Oh, never mind. I don't have any meter. There we go. Sweet. Nope, not early enough. Take a damage there. Dodge that. Okay, that's about the timing. I'm a little bit slow still. Seems like the way to do it safely without losing too much HP. Shoot him more. Yeah. I think having something, I think being able to bounce it off of y'all is helping me, my sanity in this game. I'm not gonna lie. It's definitely helping. And being able to talk it through a little bit more, I think is giving me more clarity of how I want to approach the game as well. I'm gonna use this for safety. Oh, I didn't realize I was that close to stun. Oh, sweet, I got out in time. There we go, sweet. All right, hold on a sec. I used the wrong spell, brother. Okay. All right, knock you away, please and thank you. All right, really dodge. So I'm still treating this like a fighting game, basically, is all I have to say. Is like, I'm still treating this like a fighting game to a degree. Because you kind of have to. You kind of have to. There's no more Leisure Suit Larry. That's also entirely fair. Dragon, get his ass! Thank you. He's a 29 HP. I'm begging you. Get rid of him. Alright, that one extra shot should give me a double boat situation.
Prepare yourself.
I was still too slow. Come on. Ah! Yeah, but you can make it an absolutely much better story. They just did not. Oh, there we go. Sweet. That's the same game. You know what? Alternatively, very true. Or Slitterhead, which I've never even heard of. Also, Gloombreaker, good to see you. How you doing? Alright. Also, Arrowlay, hello, how you doing? But yeah, Yuzo Koshiro worked on it, and I'm like, yeah, this OST absolutely bangs. Good to see you as well, friend. How's things going? Ah! Hopefully I don't get carried out here. There we go. Or killed here because I got stunned like a fool. Because I interacted with the game's capabilities to block and parry. But it is good to see you. Hey, busy times at work because we got competition coming up for the kids I work with. Ah, yeah. Gotcha. So you're a little bit more locked in with that. Hence, no Arrowlay for the rest of us, or at least if you are, you're probably shooting me a lot later than I'll probably be up. So I'm like, I don't get to see my fellow hat-wearing friend on the internet. The monsters are fleeing. I didn't think that would really work. We're okay now, so let's let everyone know. Oh, you know one thing I didn't get to see since I haven't got to see you in a little bit? I finished that 7 hero or island Heroes of 7 Islands, whatever it's called. I can't remember it. A couple months ago. And I just wanted to say, hey, thank you for getting me onto that game. I had a pretty good time with it. I have not gotten to tell you that yet, but I was talking about it earlier with a friend today, and I was like, oh yeah, I never told her that, did I? Yeah, I did finish it. I enjoyed it. What was my team? Oh, what was my team? I think it was Warrior, Warlock. Oh no, Warrior, Battle Mage. One type of magician, the other type of magician. I think I randomized it and I just said, that's cool. And then I went from there. And it was pretty good. I probably could have had a much better team because they were not synergizing all that great until like the very end game where all my problems were solved because I had enough spells to do whatever the hell I wanted, but they were not synergizing worth of shit. Everything went well. The Guardian chose well when she made you her helpers. Since this town is located in the forest, we get a lot of monsters and ghost intruders. That's why we need those stones. Thank you. Guess Makimoto does have some decent jobs too. So it seems. Although I wish he paid closer attention to changing the stones. Look, yeah. Alright, so I helped. Okay, so I do not need to do the rest of the quest if I so do not desire. And I think all the quest rewards are basically GP, right? 100 GP and a Babel model, a Condor Wing. I really don't need those. And then Hachimaki, which I don't know what that is. I have to fight a vampire though. I don't think so. I don't think so. You move back when you get more experience. That's untrue. I've done plenty of backflips. That's actually a move you can do in this game. Can't believe you're coming here and lying to me about the game you know the most about. Get Silius. What up, Silius? How you doing, friend? Good to see you. Drake makes me curious about anime game / perverted tier list. I'd be curious too. I'm not gonna lie. my world of knowing perverts in video games slash media in general is very low by comparison. I have not watched a lot of anime in general. I am limited on video game knowledge to a certain degree. I would love to see some of that tier list. Susie, get on it. No, Susie, you don't have to do it. Please don't do it. I'm begging you, don't do it. Also, one thing that sucks about this area is that you want to save? Too bad. There's no save points until you go into an area. That one's pretty far away, but whatever. It's like, yeah, you can't save until you go into an actual area because you're not near your house. Ooh. Right. Oh, no. There we go. Sweet. Actually, Erlen, did you... Now you've kind of come in here, I'm just now realizing. Have you played this game before? Now I'm like here, I'm like, wait a second. Have you played this game before? Have Barbarian, Druid, Bard, and Assassin. Yeah, I'm very curious about the Bard and Assassin's characters because I start seeing stuff like, oh yeah, here's a Thief Guild, do this and do this, and like, oh shit, I am missing out on a lot of things I can actually do. I'm scrapping together my capabilities from my skill points that are all over the place as a result.
Welcome back.
We finished a job for you, so you'd better open
Timothy,
your
though, yeah, yeah, it's Timothy.
Would, didn't I?
He's hanging with the wrong people. Poor
What is it
Timothy.
now? You were there.
He calls you call me out like that.
Drake made their deal, yes?
That's one of my many side jobs, yes.
How many jobs does she have exactly?
Because I totally do. I know. That's why I had to stop you now. You actually have the knowledge to be able to make that list to some degree.
My wish was to have a Ricardo cake for 100 days straight, without anyone knowing. But then we spotted Reijo delivering a cake to you. Since that means your wish wasn't granted, the deal can no longer be nullified, correct?
I don't know what cake you're talking about, but
Stop lying.
you are correct that the deal can no longer be nullified.
Isn't there some kind of workaround?
Huh? What do you mean?
Isn't there anything?
As the witness, can't you find some kind of workaround to cancel the agreement?
Nope. The rules were set by Netherdrake himself.
Is there really nothing we can do? Reijo's going to have to give up her life to Netherdrake.
What? Why would she do that?
Let me explain. It's kind of a long story.
But I don't emphasis in books like that. Ah, gotcha.
Huh?
Netherdrake's never been the kind of guy you want to deal with. Even
Well,
I try to avoid him if I can.
Here's an appetizer for what your future can potentially look like. I'm
If you really wanted to.
This has been a relatively better part of the game. So now, when you put it into your PlayStation and you get to the first scene of the game, you're like, oh god.
And he won't bend any rules.
I'm sorry, but I can't allow that.
Reijo.
I'm the one who started all this with
Oh,
Nether.
hi, Reijo.
You shouldn't put yourselves in danger for some girl like me.
You're not just some girl, Reijo.
I'm just some girl who's just some girl.
The fuck does
You're
that
not
mean?
just some girl who's just some girl.
I hate this game.
Just some girl who's just some girl who's just...
Okay, enough. Anyway, say you do talk to him and
I cannot take this game seriously. It does not want me to take it seriously, but sometimes it tries to make me take it seriously.
For yourself disappears too. Remember? The wish you made when you were a child?
Oh, that. I'm fine with it.
What? Are you serious? You do realize everyone will find out the truth, right?
The truth?
Huh? I'd be happy to tell you two everything. But not here. I'll wait for you in front of a house just north of here.
Oh, okay. Sure.
Reijo.
She's gone.
Well, gosh. What's gonna happen now?
Could you give us a little sneak peek into what Reijo's story is all about?
With how things are right now, I really don't think that would be appropriate.
True.
What is Reijo's secret? I'm gonna incorporate using a steak cooking technique. Ooh. Tastes like a steak though is pork. That sounds super nice. I guess it depends on what like steak techniques you use. Because there's a lot of steak techniques out in the world because the U.S. loves their steak. Not to say that, you know, all steak techniques come from us, but like, what did you actually do? Like frozen style, butter basting, so on and so forth. You see that moment of like, what the hell is he even about? No, that's correct. Don't worry, that's very correct. He is a lie. She keeps lying about it. She doesn't want us to
Mother Drake granted me so long ago. This is where I'd like to tell you about it.
Why here?
This sad place is full of ghosts.
Exposition.
It's a
Exposition.
special place to me. It's where I was born.
Oh, sorry for calling it
I
sad.
swear to God, she's
You were born
if
here?
she's
That's
in love
right.
with the horn dog, I'd be so
There were
pissed.
still some people living here back when I was born, and there wasn't one among them you would ever call wealthy.
Oh shit, you're right. Never knows best. I think you're right. Never knows best.
Poverty.
Huh? I thought Rejo's family was filthy rich.
I see with butter basic.
I
Oh
mean,
yeah,
don't
that's
get me
gotta
wrong.
be good.
I didn't have a bad life.
The thing is,
Mom and I were poor, but we had food.
every joke we've made about this game has been correct in some way, shape, or form.
Dad had already passed
Every
away.
single time we've made fun of the story, it has been the story. And when we said like the people who are just throwing whatever they can at the table, they don't really care or know much about the media that they're trying to work with,
What?
it becomes more apparent every time. Everything we joke about, they're taking seriously and putting it as the storyline in the game. Just like we're putting real golfers from Eden's stream into my stream. Yo, what's good, Eden? Good to see you again.
I found my way to him. I asked him. to
Also
bring
a
my
part
mom
of the
back to
Critter
life.
Time team. Please check out Eden Coven.
Impossible!
Apparently, human life was beyond even his control.
Also, hi. Yeah.
Impersonate Nether Drake just now?
This is how you know I used to be on fighting game commentary. I seg anything into anything 100% of the time.
I said to him, "Make me a rich young woman." All the wealth that I have was called into being by Nether Drake. I'm not actually rich at all. I've been lying to everyone, even you, Toa. I'm so
Yep, this is
sorry.
it. This is it. That's it. You got it. Never the best.
Apologize.
Yeah. You just did what you had to in order to survive.
No,
Right.
that's not why I did it.
By
The
being
reason I wanted all
wealthy.
that wealth
That's the
was-
only answer.
It was all because I wanted to be friends with Toki and Toa.
What?
I actually met the two of you in Kamsa once. After my
Hey,
mom
yo,
died.
Jen!
Did?
How you doing, friend? Good to see you.
It was just for a brief moment. Maybe
Golf
it was
minigame somewhere tonight. I will lose.
so sad. You came and said hi to me.
You cannot make lose it. Not tonight. Actually, what are you playing?
Also told me
Tonight. I gotta know now.
You were a princess.
Yeah, so Rachel
What a
crashed
wonderful
the
moment that was.
academy.
It was the first time since my mom had passed that I actually felt happiness. So, I wanted to become rich so that I could join your circle of friends. And then, when I actually managed to become friends with you, I was so ecstatic. Since then,
Cry
you're
animation.
my best friend. And I want you to be happy forever with your Fleabane.
Fleabane?
I want to be there to celebrate your marriage with everyone else. If I can just cut ties with Nether Drake, even if it means I lose my wealth, even if I can't be part of Toki and Toa's world anymore, I don't care.
Rejo.
I'm not about to give up, Rejo. I'm going to do whatever it takes to free you from this deal, no matter what happens. We're friends. I want you by my side for the rest of our lives.
Toa,
This isn't fair. I've got
Oh, trumpet time.
love story like that.
I never would have guessed.
You must have been lonely after you lost your mom. That's why you went to Netherdrake, huh?
well,
Yeah, no one has ever gotten rich, yeah, by giving it to them before. It's always been done with hard work, saving money, reinvesting it appropriately. Every single time. No one's been giving her riches. That's ridiculous.
Let me connect you with your mom.
What up, Empress? How you doing?
Pushy. What kind of job
Yeah, no,
is
this
that?
this game is very all over the place. It's just all over the place, realistically.
sure.
Okay then, let's do it.
Mm. Is she here?
Rachel, this is, your mom, don't you know?
No, it's not.
Wait, no. This
Oh
is
my
your
god.
dad. Yes?
Her mom is from Minnesota.
I need more training. I'm really sorry.
Damn. I was actually getting kind of excited.
Rachel.
You know, if you really
Thank you, though, Serverhead. Oh, I don't know, man. I think this is funnier.
You should try eating some of Ricardo's cake.
Where'd that come from?
You've never tasted his cake before, have you?
Absolutely not. I've heard the rumors of just how gut-wrenching it is.
You're right about that. But also, a single bite will open
Specifically about wholesale clubs. No sport is safe from some sort of sexual innuendo. There was a whole conversation earlier today about the U.S.'s use of using baseball terms to explain sexual acts in a European-based stream. It was an enlightening question mark conversation for everyone else. So it's very possible this could happen. So yeah, for some dragon-based reasons, she can't actually revoke the deal.
If his cake somehow tastes good this time, I don't think it's going to work.
I don't think we need to worry about that.
Yeah, there's some reason why she can't just do it, because I think it's like either you lose your life or she loses hers type of thing. We don't know why the Nether Drake wants to kill the princess either. That part is still a mystery. But that's kind of what's going on there. So she can't just revoke it and say, I'm done with you. She's tried to, and that's where we caught her before. She's like, I'm not letting you do that. Why would I let you do that? What do I need? What do I have that I can sell? Do I need to sell anything? I need to buy stuff, realistically, if anything. I can make some macarons. Because once again, this is still a very valuable healing item that I have no reason to stop buying currently. All right, I'm going to return all the way back home because it's the only place in this game that I have a easy-to-access save spot. Definitely doesn't take too long to get there. Oh, everyone is a side quest. Come on, dog. Come on, dog. Gain her nobility and heredity title instead of buying it, or it's not real rich. It doesn't count anymore. Oh, gosh. Like, oh, lose like, oh yeah, that part, yeah, no. That part you're right about. Where they just, yeah, they will not let you. It's like, no, I'm not gonna let you. It's like, yeah, that part we can help out with. But look at her just sitting here and it's like, oh, yes, I'm having the best time of my life. Yes. I love being rich. I do enjoy macaroon. I enjoy every sweet that ever exists ever.
Here's lunch.
Oh.
I'm really looking.
New lunch just dropped. Let's go. How many of these do I have now? They keep just dunking these onto me, and I don't know why. I have 3 of those now. Oh, hold on. Also, hello, how you doing? I take it work's going slow if you're popping in for a change. Okay, you have 1 huge fine meal. I have 1 huge special meal, and I have 3 huge lovely meals. All buffs and debuffs. This is great deal of HP, all buffs and debuffs, and then just basically a full heal. Which, great, I guess. Broadly gesturing at the game. Alright, so what is my next quest, actually? Just out of curiosity here. And how much points do I have? Okay, I can probably get myself a Bolt Guardian. I don't think there's anything else I would want to get anyway at this time here. And then you're a little bit short at this time here. But that's okay. That's okay, actually. Arriving to 1 a.m., so I'm just doing busy work. Ah, fair enough. Fair enough. That makes sense. So she's just eating these meals herself. I know, right? That's kind of the funny part. She's like, hooray, I made you this meal. Thank you. Yeah, Ricardo. Yeah, whatever, Ricardo. Look, he's the world's 2nd biggest pervert. He's not really a pervert. He just doesn't know how to say no for an answer. He's the Johnny Bravo of this world, but negative when I say that one. And trying to stay awake. No, that's fair. That's fair. I'm fairly awake, but also at the same time, I do need to go into the office tomorrow and Thursday. So I'm gonna swoosh over here. I know you just raided in Eden. I'm so sorry, but I'm like, if I didn't need to go into the office this week, I would be like, I can stay up a little bit longer because I'm actually pretty awake right now. But I have to go in. So we're gonna move over here for a bit. Thank you all for hanging out. I greatly appreciate it. As always, hanging out for some cool video games. As for the rest of this week, we'll be streaming Thursday still. Saturday is going to be a 50-50 if I stream or not, because I am going to be helping out hosting with Back to Black, the GDQ event for Black speedrunners and challenge runners this Saturday and Sunday, starting at 1 p.m. Eastern. So I'll probably be needed around like noon 30 or so. And then if so, that makes me about 3 hours of streaming. So I'm kind of like, do I want to do it or do I not want to do it? So it'll be a 50-50. I'll let you all know what I decide by Thursday. But that'll be happening. So please tune into Games Done Quick as well. And I'll be over there doing hosting for about 3 to 4 hours of the first block of both Saturday and Sunday. But the event does start on Thursday. So if you are working or whatever, you want to pop it on, please support our Black community in the speed and challenge run sections. That said, if you want to hang out for a little bit longer, you want to see some more video games on twitch.tv.com. Let's see who's doing some quick streaming. I think I already have my answer, quite honestly. But I want to take a look real quickly here before I click the button. God, there's a lot of people streaming tonight. I had to click like 4 times to get through like the entire list to see who's doing what. All right, I'm going to send you over. Oh, not shout out, Raid. I'm gonna send you over to Boix, because he and the Juker are playing Cursed Halo, which I don't know what that means. Oh, gosh. Look, I can still say there's cool things about Tokitawa that I appreciate and still say, God damn it, I don't want to think about this game for another 2 days. But once again, y'all, thank you all for hanging out. Greatly appreciate it as always. Until next time, stay cool, stay safe, stay healthy, stay cute, and stay away from bears. Peace. This is great advice. Damn, that Ryuto guy's smart. Everyone's saying Ryuto's so smart and handsome and good looking. All right, bye, for real.